Travelers, I'm so glad to see you today. Good cream, why you are bonking me already? Thank you for Traveler Daily Registration, Knap and Nick. Hello, welcome everyone. Mato, hello, welcome. Glad to see you today. Hello, Good Cream. Hello, Nick. Hello, Mato. And everyone who's already here, who stole my ears. FL, hello as well. Thank you for daily registration, Traveler. How are you, everyone, doing today? So yeah, my workplace wants me to die already. I was waiting for this last week of June because I had a lot of days off and they wanted to take them all away from me. So I agreed for more hours tomorrow. I didn't plan a stream for tomorrow. I had that feeling. And I agreed to take some hours at Saturday. That's why stream on Saturday will be a little bit late. So I still be streaming, but at a later time. And I said that on Monday I'll be gone. So I won't be able to take any extra hours. They wanted me to come at evening, just for a few hours, at very evening, and I would lose my day, and I just said that I will be gone. So yeah, I had that feeling that it'll be like this, because I have a lot of days off in my schedule, and I knew that it won't be that bright and happy. So yeah, that's the news, but I fought for my life to still have some before the next month starts, because I was so tired and exhausted, and so, you know, for the past 2 days I wasn't feeling good, but I had some time to recover, and I hope I won't be that tired after these 2 shifts again. But yeah, so that how the grown-up life goes. And nice to meet you, Mato, as well. Hope you will like it here in our tavern. Going home from work, of course, to grind Vuva. I don't have anything to grind. I have 1.x team. All the grinding will be in Lacheroy when I get there. 3.5 is coming. Gotta be ready. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. A lot of cool characters are coming, and I'm still trying to get Lucilla for my Hiyuki. Thanks. Hello, welcome, traveler. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. Have a wonderful time. How do you call me, Nick? What kind of a name it is? To find community about Wuva. Not only about Wuva, but Wuva included. We play Honkai Star Rail and we play Enfield, and I want to continue a little bit with Monjol, and I'll be giving another try to NTE, but for now NTE annoys me a lot with the existing characters, but Chaos looks so cool, and it would be nice to get Chaos, but yeah, so I'm not so sure if I'll stick with NTE, so maybe upcoming stream will be the last stream for NTE, so we'll see how it goes. But if all the story will be that bad as it is now, nah. Better to play something else. And I have a lot of games to play, and I want to start Dark Souls for half a year already. I want to start Dark Souls. Blue flex. More money? So that money that I'll be getting isn't worth it. So it won't allow me to become a full-time VTuber, so who cares about that few euros that I will earn for those shifts. So better than nothing, and I tried at least to agree on hours that won't take away our streams. But if those shifts are taking away my streams, so what do you think I will choose? I will choose streaming. Can't refuse like everything, of course. But I want to be agreeing on everything as well, because I was looking for a part-time job to be able to combine with streaming, and if I won't be able to do that, so what's the point? Reku, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? More about Minecraft. Never played Minecraft. Don't judge. Not dad, but dad. Hello, Zykes. How are you doing today? Vuva grind continues. No, the story continues. All the grinding will be in Lacheroy region, and I still have to get there before that happens. Hiyuki. That was meant like premium. Oh yeah, Hiyuki premium. I kinda do not chase all those meta teams, premium teams, but it would be nice to get Lucilla. It would be nice to build a proper team. But if not, so oh well. I'll pull for someone else. Trip anti. Not trip yet, but most likely. Stop bonking me. And thank you for the lurkies, FL. Have a wonderful day and a good time. I look more pretty without ears. They say that I look bald without ears. So give them back. Leave, hello, welcome as well. Ball! So, some time no see. How have you been? I'm doing good. I was really tired and thought that I'm getting sick, but today I feel better. But yeah, got like 9 hours to work in the place of 3 hours. Not in one day, in 2 days, so it'll be 8 hours shift for tomorrow and 4.5 shift on Saturday. But yeah. Hardcore challenge, Dark Souls. So I believe Dark Souls is a quite hard game. Past year I finished Demon Souls remake at last. I had the game on PlayStation 3, but I didn't play it. So now I had this game on PlayStation 5, and at last I did it. So I beat Demon Souls, and now it is Dark Souls turn. So tried that game a long time ago when it only released on Xbox 360, but I was young and inexperienced traveler myself, so I couldn't. I couldn't beat that game. So I think the time has come. The time has come to deal with Dark Souls as well. But yeah, don't be so sad. Still waiting chess stream day 101. Get lucky with Lucilla and her weapon. So I don't believe that I'll be able to get her weapon anymore. Because I lost on Lucilla and it was just only around 30 pulls now in the banner. So I'm not the luckiest one. With gacha, yeah. I said pretty, not bald. I didn't say that you said that I look bald. I said about other travelers. So you like how I look without those ears, but other are saying that I look bald. That's what I was saying. Oh, like an old TV. Okay, I'm an old TV now. Doing well? Eating right now? Have a good meal. Enjoy playing game today. Yeah. Get some breather. They don't want to give me any breather. Rob, hello as well. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing today? Been feeling a bit like the two lately until you fell asleep last night and slept for 12 hours. Now you feel pretty good. Take care of yourself, Ball. And yeah, understandable. I wasn't sleeping too well today. I was waking up from time to time. So feel a little bit sleepy, but as well because I've ate just before stream. That affects me as well. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Karam, hello, hello. Doing good, doing good. I'll be working more than I was expecting, but oh well. Karyu, I hope I pronounced correctly. Hello, hello, traveler. Welcome to the tavern. Is it recorded? No, it's not. I'm keeping up with the chat. Love the VTuber model. Thank you so much. For now, it is a public pre-made model, but one day I'll get my own. So yeah, those extra hours will help me a little bit, but I just want my days off. I'm doing good, Karam. Thank you, thank you. So at the start of the stream, usually chat is more active. That's why it may take a little bit more time to catch up. Little tired from heat. Oh, yeah. So at least for now, it's not that hot outside, but so my house is renovated and the sun is hitting it and the warmth stays inside and so yeah. Outside it is just a little bit over 20 Celsius degrees, but inside when the sun is turning and shining into my room and my PC is working and it may be over 28 degrees in my room and I'm just dying here. So understandable. And if nothing yet changed, it should be hotter. Do not die, my phone, please. You can't do that. I don't have money to buy another one. So yeah, starting with tomorrow it'll be hotter, and then next week it'll be colder again. Mato, thank you so much for 100 bits. That's understandable that you want your time. People sometimes forget VTubers are people too. Yeah, and like employers forget that we are people as well. They just want you to work all the time, non-stop, and do not ask for any extra money. So yeah, happens. And thank you for the follow, traveler. Welcome to the tavern. Have a wonderful time. Not just forgetting that VTubers are people, that employees are people, those employers forget from time to time as well. That I work, that I can use my free time, not that I work to not have any free time at all. Yeah. Thank you again for 100 bits. I appreciate your support. It's been a while since you framed WUWA. Time to play it. Good luck, Nick. Get ready for a new Yang Yang. I play Devil May Cry all games. My favorite one is a third one. Did like the fifth quite a lot as well. 4, Devil May Cry 4 is the least favorite for me. I just hate how they made Dante as a character in Devil May Cry 4. And 1 and 2nd was just fine. But I like 3rd really much. So yeah, the best game. And it would be nice if they would make a remake. That would be really nice. And I still have to play Bayonettas. I played only first Bayonetta because it was available on Xbox. Now it is available on PC as well. But then Nintendo bought Sega, and second and third Bayonetta was available only on Switch. And so now I have Switch for a few years, but I didn't play. So I have 2 latest Zeldas for that Switch and 2 Bayonettas, but so yeah, the console just stays at the shelf. So it would be nice to play Bayonetta. Yes, yesterday we finished, you know, the story part in the Septimont story, and today we will continue. When you play WoW on your phone, after 30 minutes your phone got hit. Oh yeah, for phones it is heavy game. Everyone's phone gets hit. That is sad, yes, but when Septimont just came out and I saw all those textures, so high quality textures, and I was just, my PC is struggling to run WoW. How about phones? That is just crazy. WoW nerd question. Your top 3 WoW characters? Augusta, Contrella, Lucilla. So for WoW, I kind of struggle with this question usually, but I can say that I kind of like Zhengli Yao. Brand is silly as well, and I love his gameplay. And they aren't giving me Brand's rerun. I hoped to get him for this account because I could level up, and Brand is like all-in-one character. Really would help me at this point, but oh well, no Brand for me on this account. But I have him on my first, and about recent characters I know nothing, because on my first account I stopped playing at the start of the Septimont, and so yeah, when I started streaming I started with a new account to remember what was going on in this game. So all recent content is new for me. I never played before, so can't say anything about latest characters, but you know, because I always feel that story is too short compared, for example, for Honkai Star Rail, when you really have time to get that attachment to the characters. And in WoW, you just don't have that enough time. So you just fly through the story, because the story is kind of short. For me, it is kind of short. And, oh well, these characters were cool. Oh, that character's story was kind of sad, or whatever. We are running next to the next area, to the next meeting next characters, and can you forget really fast about the previous characters in WoW. That's why it is really hard to me to say who's my favorite. But in Honkai Star Rail, I can always say that I love Madame Herta. Madame Herta is the gorgeous. Madame Herta is the beauteous one. Madame Herta is the peerless gem of the entire universe. I love my Madame Herta even more than I love man in all gacha games. So yeah. But I don't have the same feelings for any characters in WoW. So it is hard. It is hard. But Zhengli Yao, I did like him a lot, and I've got his first sequence and signature weapon, and his backstory was interesting, but sadly nothing left Except for some mentionings in the story dialogues about Jungly Yao. So that event wasn't permanent, and so we don't have anything about him in the game. So I played at that time, and I remember, but for the new players, he's just a known character in the game. So yeah, and that is sad. That's why you just don't have enough time. But I think that Rochia could get more love from players. At the time I was playing, I didn't want to pull for her, but then I've learned her story, and I decided she deserves some more love, and I got her. So some characters, yeah. Mostly, I just like them. But I can say that I really have my favorite ones in WoW so far. But we'll see how it goes next. Time for you to take a bath! Do you need spoiler of No, I don't need any spoilers. I hate all kinds of the spoilers, and for me spoilers can be not just only story spoilers, but mechanic spoilers, weapon spoilers, like area spoilers, whatever information I didn't sow for myself. It is counted as a spoilers. So no spoilers. Your phone is dandy. My phone is more than 8 years old. So my phone is just a dinosaur shit. Yours is the shorekeeper, you know, Chisam. Good cream rankings is gonna be Lupa. Oh, hail Lupa! Your phone is not hitting in WoW, so you're a lucky one, Good Cream, but you have a like gaming phone to play WoW. You should all you want to achieve. Thank you so much. Let me keep up with the chart. You know, and Ahmed, get ready for emotional roller coaster. I've played through Amphorio's story. I'm not afraid of those heartwarming stories. The most heartwarming story was just a side quest in Anfield with Granny Jenner. I was crying. Side quest better than the main story. Made me cry. Kafka just saying. I've not played Honkai Star Rail, but you know, the one character you watched YouTube shorts, Sparksea, Archer is cool. So Sparkle was a little bit annoying, and Sparksea is even more annoying. But I don't hate them. So they are exactly as she's should be both Sparkle and Sparksea. Jangly, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And March 7th, hello, and thank you for Traveler Daily registration as well. Have a wonderful time. Got Lupa for his final, yeah, 3.4 was peak. That's why I remember what patch it was. And usually when someone asks at what patch story I am, I'm just... I don't know. I have no idea. Which patch it is, I have no idea. So yeah, let's proceed. I think the time has come. Let's proceed and see what is waiting for us. So yesterday I finished right after finishing, you know, story. And maybe there are some new side quests that we could complete before moving on, because I have a lot of side quests still. I tried not to stay for too long at one place, so there are still side quests from Huanglong, but at least some of them, to complete some of them on my way. I play only on my PC and consoles. But gacha games I play only on PCs. Consoles were meant more for those exclusive games, even if it was just 1 year exclusive. So that's why I have PlayStations 3, 4, 5. PlayStation 1 doesn't work, and PlayStation 2 I sold for my friend because I wasn't playing at all, and my friend wanted to play, and I gave him to play, and the console stayed at his place like for 1 year, and then I was just, give me money, and forget about it. I am no, I'm not extrovert. I'm not. I'm introvert. That's why I'm sitting at home and playing games. But yeah, my laptop is over 8 years as well, and I'm just afraid to launch any game on it before I do some like maintenance. So for sure, my laptop requires to change thermopaste as well on it, and clean it up a little bit, but I won't be doing that myself. I can deal with my PC, but not the laptop. Never. I will open my laptop and do something. I will take it to the service maintenance when I'll be able. So yeah. And mobile gaming isn't meant for me. I tried Genshin once. I couldn't even just move the character straight, like this. To climb somewhere and just move to get some loot, I just couldn't. I don't know how people play on phones those action games. I just have no idea. It is so hard. Mobile gaming isn't for me. I bought a laptop when I was visiting my grandma with grandpa when they were living in other city. So that was the main point to buy that laptop, to play a little bit from time to time while traveling. But so yeah. Kinda I don't travel anywhere, so I just use my laptop as a third screen on stream right now. I don't see any side quests available, so for sure some side quests are left in this area. I'm sure of it. So some quests left in Raguna part of Rinasita. But yeah, so we can just move on. Yes, we have a Discord. You know that sound. I just need some more pools. LD Shop is a platform where you can buy something for your gacha games with a little bit cheaper prices. So yeah, I think we can just proceed. It's not enough for a 10 pool. So yeah. Down to Raguna City, let's go and see what awaits us. And Discord link is below, and you can use the command Discord to see it in the chat, and you can join. Our Discord is still quite simple, but one day I'll be well rested and getting some free time, not extra work hours, and I'll set up all those bots and everything that we need. It is Brand and Richie, a long time no see! Praise the sun! Brand is praising the sun!
Long time no see, Raguna!
Evil Raffas! Hello, hello, traveler, welcome! How are you doing today? Who's banking me? Discord community joined. Thank you.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on, come on! Let's go stuff our faces already!
Pineapple pizza! Smells nice.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Urgent work. Good luck with that work. I hope it's not something serious. Take care of yourself, Karam, and maybe you will be able to catch up with us a little bit later. It'll be around 6 hour stream because I'll have to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow for my work shift. So I won't be able to stream for too long, but still, it'll be around 6 more hours. So maybe you'll be able to catch up with us. If not, have a good day. Don't forget to rest after work and take care of yourself. And I'll be seeing you on Saturday. Eat that pizza. I like pineapple pizza! Yeah, I get morning shifts from time to time as well. And you know, it would be better to get them all the time. Not like I'm always getting evening shifts that end at 8 p.m. And even if my shifts are ending like earlier, usually they become those till 8 p.m. shifts. I'm just, come on! I want some free evenings as well.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea.
Wait, again?
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimont.
Cardathea should be at Black Shores, no?
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Civilization band?
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power.
I'm on fire. My ass will be on fire if they will try to give me some more hours for this month. Just let me rest. I was waiting for these days off.
If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
It's time to go fishing, I think. I think things do feel more tense. Might just be the weather. There is a sorrow in the air.
Since when did you get all poetic?
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
And to get our mood a little bit brighter, of course, it is our brave captain here with the crew.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Regia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Give me Brant's rerun, please! I'll be doing pew-pew!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted.
And bonking everyone with anchor.
You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild?
No. No Firefly references, please.
Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
You read minds too. Usually not.
Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown.
I really loved Brand's that animation backstory. I think they didn't add it into the game. It was I was watching it on YouTube, but that was so funny and silly.
Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
It is Custos! Hello, hello! Thank you for 30 stream streak and a daily registration, and Kikimon as well. Thank you for Traveler daily registration. Welcome, welcome, Travelers! How are you doing today? The shower is too hot! Feels like sauna. Joshua Kitsune, hello, hello as well. Welcome, Travelers. For me as well, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be pulling for Camille on Saturday. A little bit later than I was planning, but Camille, wait for me! I'm better today. Almost feeling great. But yeah, got some extra hours again. That makes me upset every time. So I know that I will get them, and I'm kind of ready, but you know, still inside your heart is a hope they won't give you any, and you will just chill and rest, and but yeah. Welcome back, Good Dream! Enjoying the not so hot weather? For now, not so hot weather. But yeah, I enjoyed this as well, while I can. Was watching rain today, which is nice, because it will decrease the stupid amounts of heat. You know, if it is a really good rain, and not just for a half an hour, but like for the full day, so then yeah. But if it is really hot, and it is just a short rain, it makes it even worse. So I hope you have that good rain that really will decrease the heat. Thank you for the hydrate. Enjoying, well, it isn't, yeah. This week is a little bit warmer, and on weekends, it is almost weekends already. And of course I'm working! At the hottest days. But well, okay, tomorrow I'll be moving in the morning. But yeah, so I'll be finishing at 2 p.m. at my time. And it'll be kind of hot at that time. But I'll be going home, and that's fine. And on Saturday, it'll be morning shift as well. But ending at 2 p.m. as well. Wait, no, tomorrow it is... It is on Saturday, 2 p.m. Tomorrow is a little bit longer. Oh, well. But yeah, I'll be going home as fast as I can, and so that hot weather won't affect me. So, you know, that shopping mall should have that one, but I think they are saving money and do not use at like full power, as they should at hot weather, so it may be hot at work. Always working! Yes! So I say I switched a full-time job for a part-time job so that it would be easier to combine with streaming, but I feel that nothing changed. I feel like nothing changed. Cheon, hello, hello! Almost done. You mean with Septimont? So yeah. I have the feeling that soon enough I'll reach Lecheroy, and I'll be able to level up my characters and build some proper teams. But no spoilers! Just a reminder, no spoilers. Got to turn on otherwise might become a Steam. or a steak. Yeah. A cooked Nick. Watching it, yeah. It rained for a good hour. But that is nice. If it's not really windy when it's raining, so it is nice to just look at the rain and relax a little bit, and yeah. You work tomorrow only from 6 a.m. Till 10:30. Taking whole day. So originally I had to work from 7 a.m. till 10 a.m. But now I'll be working from 7 a.m. till 3:30 p.m. Yeah. Burnt beef, hello, traveler, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, so vacation. Vacation sounds great, but I have to work a little bit longer to get one. Esteemed Nick. Blue Warrior, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. How are you doing? Life's rage bait, but it's not strong enough to defeat you. It won't defeat me as well. I will reach my dreams and I'll achieve my goals. No one will stop me. Just boiled eggs. That is a little bit crazy. Dofu, hello, traveler. If you don't mind me calling you like that. It was meant like a or a 4 or... sometimes it is really hard to decipher names. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Hope you will like it here.
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Cristoforo? Is it you? Is it you again?
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Cristoforo, life is a rage bait. Stop playing with my
Where am I?
brain.
That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Cristoforo, just so you know, I don't want to be MC of your story, okay? I don't like your stories. Your stories are bad, like NTE stories.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough.
Wolf, hello, welcome, traveler. How is your day so far? How's the grind? What is grind? I have all the latest characters. I need to reach Laharoy for all that grinding thing. Is everyone hi everyone! Oh my god, I can't read anymore. I forgot. Nice to meet you all. You forgot this was so good. But, shush.
She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear.
Thank you for 5 bits. Thank you so much for your support. I like my model's jacket. Looks cool, thank you. If you will get enough ignites, you'll be able to borrow it for some time.
Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Like Blue Warrior just borrowed, yeah. My jacket. Just woke up, it's 8 AM. Oh, for me it is almost 3 PM. So good morning and have a nice day. For you. Oh, that is so nice. Phoebe!
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Christopher, why you sound so creepy? Phoebe, just bonk him, please, as you usually do.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
No, we'll be whole again. I'm the marker, and we are whole travelers. No, I didn't play Project Zomboid. Knows the word. I know the word as well.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence.
So Christopher is on question, so maybe...
But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide.
But please be patient and no spoilers. I'm playing the first time, no spoilers. Need to watch streamers doing quests more often. You can watch the quest you skipped while doing your current stuff in WUVA. So I never skip anything, so I read even side quests, so if you're missing something, so yeah, this stream is sure what you need. If that is the game I watched for a few times, so I think not really. No, I didn't. Wait, didn't you finish? It wasn't a question for me, sorry. All the 30 quests, but you only started paying attention to quests from like 3.0. You just called Good Cream goated, yeah. I'll call it like this. But do not worry, I understand. But what DW means, I just remind that I'm playing through this part of the story the first time, and just, yeah. But usually, if the character's name is on question, so it can mean that it's not the real one, but someone in disguise.
What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
They usually really like to confuse us with all these tricks.
A valiant and determined ruler.
Oh, don't worry.
On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Shush.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied.
Thank you for hydrate. Everyone hydrate, don't forget. And why am I handcuffed? For no reason. I've noticed. Thank you, Mato, for following.
Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself.
Oh, Cristoforo, not Cristoforo. You aren't priestess.
And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Joshua Kitsune, thank you for follow on Twitch as well. But you can watch where you feel more comfortable. Just on YouTube, usually we have more lurkers.
What is this place?
I have the same question. So it looks like Septimont, but not Septimont.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
This phrase reminds me of something.
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Sunday tried already. It didn't end well. Better not. Galbrenna, you are late. I was waiting for you yesterday.
You better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
Believe me, I would love to, but I can't.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Wait. Let's not kill anyone, okay? Thank you. Camille Kira, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That place is your home. Maybe I will pull for SP Yang. Oh, Brand, kiss me! I know that I'm playing with male Rover, but still. I'm a sleeping beauty. I'm so handsome.
Nightmare Awakener.
Thank you for 5 bits. Thank you so much for the support. Why not? Thank you so much. I'm up. Wait, she wants to bonk me? Call Phoebe to do that. She's a professional. Good, you are all okay. I think I saw paradise. That didn't look like paradise at all. So yeah, maybe I will pull for SP Yang Yang. I don't know yet. Good cream. I always have some weirdo thoughts. Pulling for Lupa or Fox Lady. If they will give any Lupa reruns. I hoped for that big anniversary banner like it was on the first anniversary, but a lot of people didn't like it and called developers greedy. So this year we didn't get that banner with all 2.x characters, and I was hoping for that one. But oh well. No brand for me, no Lupa for you. Let's hug. Good cream. You should have enough time to save for both. And Akira, have a wonderful time. Thank you for joining. You are broke. Kiss me, Bran. Cheating again. I'm not cheating. It is you cheating. I don't hide that I love all my men. But you are hiding behind being friends with Hiyuki and not cheating on Lupa. I'm not cheating. They are all my husbandos. You will wail. So, you aren't afraid to play any gacha game when you don't have any money. Hello, traveler. I'm not so sure how to properly pronounce your name, but welcome in. Is Diva. Keep husbandos, I'll take them. Just say Kuro so that they give me more husbandos. So badly, she looks so beautiful. It's all friends, of course. I believe you.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I just kissed the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Recount what you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Creepy.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brent thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
Brand was so gorgeous that I lost my consciousness while looking at him.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Have you seen other anomalies like this?
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
my dear travelers, we have ad break, so please everyone take care of yourselves, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, visit the bathroom, wash your hands, and but you need to take care of yourself. Mel Rover kissing Brand and then stealing. Good dream. It's only you stealing someone else's pants. I still have that screenshot. It was you talking about taking Blady's pants, not me. So yeah, I need a small break as well, and I'll be back and we will continue. Take care of yourselves. I'm back! Sleeping like a dolphin. Code redactor on Twitch to make a fake what? No. That one was real. That one was real. Yay, no more ad! Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. I'll get to the bottom of what's happening. Of course I will.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinasita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the Dark Tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the Dark Tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
So Cardathia isn't at Black Shores anymore. And I am a priestess now. I see future. Where was the ad? Somewhere. It was somewhere there. But yeah, the weather looks so gloomy here. Sunny! I see familiar face! Yuki Samio! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, traveler! How is your day? And wait, it was a stretch. I'm stretching, I'm stretching! Don't forget to stretch and hydrate yourselves. Especially if you sit for a long time, stretch properly your back. My neck doesn't crack today. I did just only hydrate before you redeemed. But thank you.
Meeting comes the inevitable parting.
Hydration is good. Miss Zenny, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries, if you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Buongiorno, Flamerous! If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. No, I'm for some info. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from my memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. And wait, we have that... It was a big band, it was some related side quest with oh my god, how it was called? With that dream space. Tinyun should teach you how to crack. So, first you crack your neck, and then you become Fugue. That's how it works. You can't be Fugue before you crack your neck. I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home, take the day to rest. Thank you, Miss Annie, but I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something that I can't say, that I can't stay trapped in grief and the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. And maybe that is the right decision.
Speeding up.
And Bard girl, whose name I can't pronounce. Slowly they joined the crowd, pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark ways. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Gunezi with a broken sonnet, no more than that. He cursed all of Rinasita. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Hello, Flamerous! Haven't you heard? Lately, the Gunezi have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams, I saw things, monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those Hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. So now you can become a witcher and fight them. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination, but then one day in the wilds by the sentinel I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamed it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monstrous fiends once trapped in myth and sonnet are now strutting on stage. He planted these seeds centuries ago. That mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Dedicated artist. So, as I know, there are some different kinds of goblins, not just only goblins, but I think we should call a goblin slayer. Big Wuva and Conquistador nerd. Murataku. Kui Kona. I'll try to memorize, but I struggle with these names. Especially with Chinese ones. Chinese names are just driving me insane every time. Miss Quicana? Quicana? You're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? They are all praising the sun today. Phoebe! We need your magic bank to fix everyone. Acolyte Phoebe, Paradise. It really exists? But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from the Sentinel? Not me! Wait, Chu Connor? So Kiora Chu. Her name, for sure, isn't Chinese. But that is still... Oh, I will call her Bard Lady. Oh, hello there, Flamerus. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. You are the laureate of the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss and path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. So just go through the gate and try for yourself if you don't believe anyone else. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You are right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but... if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? It is more like hell. Chica. Let's call her Chica.
Speeding up.
The easiest way. If a Goblin Slayer won't come, we will lose our hot loot goblin. Wait, oh, would come. Wait, I did survive. It was a... Oh, Brant, you're still here. And Richia. It was one stream, Goblin Slayer visited us and I survived.
A few of our friends are already in the city. Seems they're digging into these incidents too. I'd suggest having a little chat with them first. We'll gather more intel on our end as well.
I never forget that I'm Loot Goblin.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Wait, where am I? What is this place? This feels a little bit confusing, how we change places all the time.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower?
So it is Tower.
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathea.
You know, Galbrenna reminds me a lot of some kind of a character from Devil May Cry. Not of existing ones, but fitting, very good in a universe.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
It all happened so fast. I'll make her pay blood for blood, of course.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
But Galbrenna's accent is so similar to Augustus.
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
I just know that it isn't that simple to just believe straight away in what happened.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Cardathea's sword.
Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
The shell casings on the floor.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
there's something even stranger.
Trying not to jump to conclusions, because usually it is so complicated every time to understand what is happening. At the start of Septimont's story, it was the same. Like, you couldn't just understand, are the events happening in recent time, in the past, in the future? What the hell is going on? Is it the same dimension still, or it is like two different worlds already, or what is what about the hell? But then it becomes understandable. So they always do like this. Get ready. We're so mad. And usually we don't really have villains as villains. Because when we learn their backstory, we can understand them. Why they did what they did. It doesn't excuse them at all, and still they did bad things, but you can understand. It is just people who wanted something better for other people they cherished, for the land or whatever, for entire planet, cosmos, or whatever. But they just chose the wrong way. As Cacolia did. She wanted to save her city. She wanted to say and make Bronya like the new ruler of a better world, and all the best for the daughter and people. But so just yeah, at some point she gave up on one power, and she chose a different power that looked more real and helpful to her, and she just lost her way. So I can't really call them villains. So for now, Christopher looks as villain, like just enjoying the show. Frolova looked the same from the beginning, but after learning her story, it was just Rover's fault. She was waiting for him, and he made a promise, and he broke the promise, and he was so late. So you can really understand Frolova. When you become Firebrick's demonic Kato, will you have a devil trigger? Maybe. Just imagine that epic transformation in the cute kitty. Just travelers witness the epic transformation into the powerful demon, and poof! And it is just a kitty. Didn't break what? Whoop. But yeah, so now we need to learn what is Galbren's plan, and looks like Kertithia knew something, and as always, no one tells us anything, so that we do not stress and we understand what's happening, because it won't be that interesting to figure out, yes? we just have to investigate ourselves now what's happening. I don't believe that Galbrenna was someone evil with bad intentions. I have a lot of questions about Cristoforo now. And will he be the real villain? With no a sad backstory that pushed him to do what he's doing, but just because of enjoying what he's doing and being really evil. So we'll see. Don't worry. The promise. So of course you can't break the promise if you don't remember the promise. But technically he broke it. Because he chose to forget about all the promises he made. And I think it is time to turn on my fan. The sun is turning and it becomes hot. None of this is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
Thank you for the hydrate. I had the feeling, and I waited.
With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now.
But you know, Rover, for sure, if it's my character, I'm slow. I'm not hurrying anywhere, just taking my time. And Rover is slow. His brain is slow to understand some things. Sometimes you watch those dialogues and cutscenes, and you just you want to make that face palm that you can just break your face. Like, come on, Rover. Do you really don't understand?
That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger?
Hello, hello. And Gara? Do I pronounce correctly? From Indonesia. I'm from Latvia. Don't believe if someone says I'm German, I'm not. Thank you for the stretch. Don't forget to do the same. And have a wonderful time, travelers. Thank you for joining in. Stretching feels so good.
Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Oh, thank you, Contrella. Abe, can you track the killer's frequency? Can you track the Dark Tide's frequency?
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
I like this loading screen. For you, of course, good cream. Even after 10 years, I'll still be a German for you.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky. What happened to it?
Just, Abby, go and get some rest. After 5 minutes. Abby, are you there? Are you sleeping?
Spear of glory, pierce through!
Abby, yes, you are alive!
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
And I was curious. So yeah, it was a feeling that we forgot someone at the end of, you know, story. Avidius was so so his will looked so broken that he learned that his full story was a fake, and so he didn't know is he real or not because of all his backstory was a fake, and what he should do now. And I was just wait, didn't we forget something? Is he okay? What will happen to him now? And yeah, I forgot. I wanted to check in the temple. if I could enter that place underground and check on him, but oh well.
Avidius?
Here he is.
What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting.
What is you? With underskirt view? Jingle bells. I'm not looking, but the game is pushing me to look under his skirt.
But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Why you are calling me Your Grace suddenly? So before that, no one was calling me Unwritten One. Then suddenly in Yuno's story they started, and now they are calling me Your Grace? What's happening? After what happened before, tell me what you are doing here first.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
But I'm glad that he's okay. If this one is the real one, not some kind of a fake, and what's going on?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Describe Carthethia's killer.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Avidius, I have just only one question for you. Why can't you become a 4-star playable character?
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide.
And we were just only celebrating our victory.
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
Sometimes Wuva's story is so chaotic. At some point, it feels like everything is over, like you finished the whole story, it is the end of the game. Like, nothing will happen anymore, but you know that is just the beginning, but you have that feeling after some acts. And sometimes it is just chill and taking a break, and the second you start the next story, it is so chaotic again. Like you slept for 10 years and just woke up again, and you try to understand what is going on. What did I miss? When it happened? What the hell?
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle.
And yeah, so Septimont was more open to Raguna visitors, but Raguna was kind of not fond of Septimontians, as I understood. So seeing a gladiator in Raguna territory is kind of weird.
What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
Skirt Slayer idea server. That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguena City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Of course, Avidius.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
Like in old times.
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
I'm just glad that he's feeling better and doesn't confuse us to a different person anymore. And we had a proper conversation, because before that it was really awkward. It's alive, can you drink it? As usually, you want to eat some weird things, Good Cream. Control yourself a little. You aren't Abby. But yesterday I felt like turning into Abby. I was just all day hungry.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment!
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You're better than Abby. Why I should press it?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguena, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguena, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguena I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own.
So that's why he came here. But yeah, so exactly what I said yesterday. So now he's free and he can rewrite his story as he wish. And so I'm glad that he understood it. Oh yeah? I'm not so sure if I should believe you, Good Cream. But I'm glad, so I was so right.
This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Well said. Now you're starting to sound like a true ruler. Conquer the Raguena and, yeah, become a ruler. I prefer you like this, honestly.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
I'm glad. Let me hug you! I'm not mean to you.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
You just always tease me.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this.
I don't remember this one as well, believe me.
Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Let's prepare to enter it. That's our best lead right now.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
I'm going in.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time.
Oh no! We are separated again.
Open the gates.
It always happens when we enter some weird places.
Without thinking.
I thought about it.
Voice. The Discord Slayer.
That's why I'm here.
Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
So I figured that much, but that one...
am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment!
Too annoying. So now I have better chances to deal with the cocoon. But no one is distracting me.
It worked. But... who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories.
Oh, now you are super duper. Isn't your title becoming too long?
But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Avidius! Avidius! Do not leave me here. I hope you're okay. Psychotic! Hello, hello, traveler. Thank you for daily registration. And wait, it was a hydration again?
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the tacit field.
I've hydrated. Good dream.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Sounds somehow familiar.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimont's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
Sounds as a name that can be connected not only to Septimont's history, but some real history as well. But I'm bad with memorizing names, so I'm not so sure.
Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that.
Could make it longer. After a few years, it will take the whole stream just to read your title.
That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
Let me at least try. If what, just bonk me, yes? It's just a meeting of minds. I want to make direct contact.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
You tried to write your full title? Next time. It will take the full stream just to write it. Time to do another 10 pull for Lucilla. Good luck, yes, good luck. Welcome back, Shion. Not worrying. I'm not worrying, but just try to avoid like commands. Like something will happen just right now after a minute, but you already type it in the chat because it is kind of a spoiler as well. So for how long the story is and like what events are left, so that kind of information. So try to avoid it for now. We will discuss everything when I'll finish, so do not worry. I'll get there. And I think I called you exactly, Shion. You got her in 40 PT. Big luck. Yeah, it is nice. Congrats. And I lost, but I don't remember how many pulls I did when I lost. But it is now around 30 pulls in the banner.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
Got her too. Congrats. Congrats, travelers.
But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Not for too long. It was normal.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Are you sure it was just a gunfire? It was the sound like something exploded.
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
All this is a broad daylight reason. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
Wait, is it, oh my god, what was his name? But he should be at the different place now, no? Short angry person! Hello, hello, your favorite quest! Welcome, traveler! How are you doing today? Got Hyuki Premium Team! So happy, but Hill's pants fall off. And you were looking good cream, yes?
Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin. You are not welcome here.
But yeah, Fenrico. But shouldn't he be in a different place right now?
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
So yeah, I feel confused all this time after starting this story.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
She really would fit a Devil May Cry series so well.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
So another illusion. Let's kick Fenrico's ass again!
I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me?
Because something doesn't fit. Right, you should be elsewhere.
Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
Oh, Brenna! Good, what about you? I'm good as well, thank you. A little bit upset again with getting some extra hours of work, but at least I could agree on hours that won't affect our streams that much. Same, you also got Lucilla. Everyone got Lucilla except for me. Lost Heart PT and one at like 70. I don't remember at what pool did I lose, but so yeah. Sunday always comes back. Who? But her S6. Oh, that is cool. I think I will never have any E6, S6, C6 as well, like a P6 or whatever characters. If not for winning grand prize in Eurojackpot. Reference? Oh, I don't know. If it is really a Devil May Cry reference, I'm not so sure, but Brenna would fit a Devil May Cry series so well. Thank you for the hydrate. You can save some pools for E6 castries now? Aren't you planning to pull someone else? You saved for like 3-4 months, maybe even more. Still had to spend a little. So even if I'll save for 3-4 months, my luck is so bad. It would be still impossible.
The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Oh, Fenrico, I think we already finished about the paradise. You shouldn't be here, Fenrico. I never told you about the civilization capsule. You might not know, but I do. You are the Harbinger.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
And just imagine Tonic screaming like a little girl in excitement. There are only SP versions and only one complete new character in the next patches. But after, it'll be some new characters. And I think they will announce them quite in a short time.
My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace.
But yeah, so Fenrico, a fake Fenrico, brought ads upon us. Your wallet is dried now. Oh no, Nick will starve to death. It's no money to buy any food. Be right back. So yes, when we have ad break on Twitch, we do a self-care break. So everyone stretch, get some drinks, get some snacks, and so yeah, do a self-care, please. And be sure to stay healthy. And yes, I'll be getting a small break as well. To play, but your wallet. but you did pull your wallet. So you aren't free to play anymore. So yeah, mostly free to play. But not free to play anymore, Nick. So I'm mostly free to play as well. I'm just buying those battle passes, monthly sub for getting more jades, astrites or whatever. That's all. So mostly free to play, but not exactly free to play. Wait, you pulled your wallet, but you didn't spend a single cent? You just pulled your wallet, looked in, nothing was there, and so... That what happened? You just pulled your wallet, looked inside, nothing was there, it was dried already, so you couldn't... Oh, the wallet is your pool currency. But in gachas, wallet means wallet. If you write about the wallet, so you use the real wallet. And everyone will understand you that way. You sold wallet and pulled. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Take care of yourselves, travelers. I'm back! Sleeping like an alpha wolf, suddenly. Not a dolphin anymore. But yeah, it is time to punish Fenrico. Real one or not? But before that, I need more water. Before that, I need more water, sorry. Not enough space. on my workplace. Making some weird noises. So now I'm ready. Let's go, Fenrico.
Hand over the civilization capsule.
Fenrico, not Fenrico. Cristoforo, not Cristoforo. Are there any real person here?
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
So you may die first.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
Got too deep into the role, it seems.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge.
But you know, they share the same vibes with Augusta.
Repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Not you again! Come on! I already defeated
the
you.
Judgment is clear.
But the Fenrico's body was real?
These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Before it was a gem, now it is a civilization capsule. What else do you want?
How were they able to disguise
so
themselves
hot,
as
her
humans?
voice.
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
What do you mean by my sis and
We
Wuva?
need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Huh? That's a wrap. Huh.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Swift and resolute.
Remember seeing the live stream for this? Was so big? No!
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Really just pulled from my pocket!
Rover!
on! So now just anyone can steal from my pocket? From the mighty rover.
Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Is that Imperator's voice? Imperator, do you have more to tell me?
A lot more, it seems. But this place looks so cool. But you know, it reminds me, I think the same looking place was in Assassin's Creed Odyssey story. Somewhere near to the finale of the game. It was Christopher Rowe. Just searching for his clone.
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
I'm not so sure, but wasn't it the same lady from the start?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Hard to tell from afar.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to Phase 2. Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
Thank you for 5 bits. And welcome back. It is her? Seems like it.
Huh.
I don't quite recall her appearance, because it was just for a short moment at the start of the game, but I have the feeling that it is her. Interesting. But yeah, so reminds me of Assassin's Creed and a little bit of Black Shores by design of this place. This place looks amazing. And of course she disappeared, not allowing to look at her.
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Finally fixed your Uno. Gonna build Lucy and Rebecca now. Good luck.
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
I love Imperator's voice. I think they kind of share the same voice.
Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak.
I think when we spoke with Jue, it was the same voice.
When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate.
So I'll rephrase, all Sentinels share the same voice?
I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginnings. beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Track downward slowly.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago.
To be sure that you didn't fall asleep.
There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
Woofy! Thank you for the lure gaze. Welcome, traveler. Have a wonderful time. And we loved stories, good cream.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born.
We aren't allowed to sleep. We have to push buttons.
From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Just have some fun, Nick! Do not get bored.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again. You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thrunodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thrunodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinasita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth.
And as always, the picture is so beautiful. But there are other two people entering this place.
When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Draw your sword, keep your sword, sheathed? I struggle with that word as always.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
As I told! That was the plan that was too obvious this time.
That is her frequency.
You just get used to this if they do it in every story arc. And we just wait. That is some complicated plan that no one spoke about with me, and so let's wait and figure out, and then make our decisions.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
And this already reminds something we experienced just yesterday with Yuno's quest.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
That gem again! Oh my god.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
That determination. I try my best. Usually it is harder for me to like figure out all the details because my memory is really short and I forget everything really quick. But you know, some basic experience stays. So usually when you didn't saw someone like really dead, you are 100% sure that they are dead. And so Cantrella said that she is dead, but something isn't quite right with her being dead, because she continues to resonate with something, and like really dead person do not resonate. And you, so we aren't witnessing the actual death. And if you don't see the real dead body, you just saw the moment that person could die at 90% that person is alive. That character is alive. That works almost in every game I've played. So if you don't see the actual dead body, really dead one, but yeah, then I remembered about Dead Space. So the dead body can get back, turning into necromorphs. So yeah, but if not for Dead Space, it was a lot of moments. I even remembered about that horse of ours in Shadow of the Colossus. It was one moment that horse fell from the cliff. And I said already bye-bye to that horse, and I was so upset. So how could they to kill my horse? It was our only friend in this empty world. And you know, at the end of the game, it just came back to me. And I was, ah! You're alive! And I was almost crying on your death. But the horse was okay. A little bit hurt, but alive. So yeah, usually if they don't show you the real dead body, 90% that the character is still alive and will return after some time. So some basic understanding how it works stays even with my bad memory. It's always that group of lunatics. I didn't think Leviathan would be that insidious. Yeah, a group of lunatics.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
But even in situation with Tinyun, it was so uncertain. They made us believe that she's dead, but after everything ended, we just didn't find a body, like nothing left after her like death. So that was quite suspicious as well. And yes, after finishing Panicon, he suddenly, she's back! And you wait! What happened? You thought that she's dead long ago. In plain nostalgia, Senor Jerk, hello, welcome, thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Hi, nicely, sweetie. Hi, nicely. So sounds nice, yes. And Kyo, hello as well. Good evening. I'm better. I'm almost okay today. But yeah, I'll be getting more work hours for tomorrow and like extra short shift on Saturday. And I hope I won't be that tired for the next days off again. So now it won't be like 4 full days off, it'll be just 3.5 left, but oh well. Still, a little time to recover before next month. So I feel better, thank you. And how are you today, Kyo? I will leave this here for a good cream. And Zanyajik, how are you doing today? It's a simple rule. If you don't see the dead body or the funeral, they are most likely alive. Yeah, that exactly what I am talking about. And sometimes even that, they turn into necromorphs. You see a lot of dead bodies when you enter the room, so you go somewhere else, and then you get back to that room, and they suddenly are alive and attacking you.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cardathia keeping something that important from me.
They always keep something important from you. Oh my god, Rover, come on. You know, they don't tell of her plan as well.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn.
So that's why everyone was seeing nightmares, darkest emotions, and so kind of, yeah, I think not that many people enjoy those nightmares. Usually you wake up upset. Went shopping, bought some new clothes. Yeah, that always feels nice. I think I should buy some as well for the summer. So for the past few summers, I was just sitting at home and I didn't need any. But this time it is different, and yeah, I should buy something for a hotter weather to not die out there. Short name now. New regalias every week. I already joked that after a few years, Good Cream's title will be so long that it will take me the full stream to read it. And if it's Disney making the show, they are even more unreliable, like how they just resurrected Palpatine for no reason. Oh, I didn't watch Disney movies for quite a time already. I have no idea what happens in their universes. And so I stopped watching Star Wars after they sold franchise to Disney, and yeah, I watched the very first Star Wars movie after they joined Disney, and it was a comedy based on Star Wars. That's how I felt. Not the actual, like, continuation or, like, a different story in the universe. It was just a comedy based on Star Wars universe. That's how I felt, and I didn't watch anything new. So, Disney doesn't allow death and blood in their movies. So, no dead characters. So, just, yeah, resurrecting for no reason. Because everyone should stay alive and happy. Did you buy some skirts? Pen wearing skirts. Gonna wake up and eat breakfast. Have a good meal. I was just joking. So in the recent story, we have one character, a gladiator, a man wearing a skirt, and I was laughing that the game makes everything so that I look under his skirt. And Good Cream now is teasing me. Aren't missing much. But I've heard that Mandalorian, or how do you pronounce that, was a kind of good TV show. That one was praised, but the movies are like 50-50. Characters which died in those shows, And movies stay dead. Surprisingly. Or just for now. I washed out the 3 shorts.
If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna. We may be close to that Harbinger.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know.
She really is a Dante of Wuthering Waves. Rogue One and Season 1 and 2 are all amazing, so... But wait, wasn't I watching that Rogue One? It was a young female lead in that. A girl was a main character, as I remember. And yeah, so I felt it was more like a comedy. I think if I'll decide to return to Star Wars universe, I'll better watch original 5 movies. From all of those. So I think the same. If Rogue One was the first movie with Disney, so I watched that one. Of dozens of them. And Star Wars Jedi wasn't bad games. I played both and I did like them. But yeah. So the further they go, the weirdest it becomes.
They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Not Avidius! No! He just only wanted to rewrite his story in Fate.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine now. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I'll trust you for now. I trust Cartithia's judgment.
Huh. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
And this time for sure, okay?
Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things, they're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight
from
through.
all the enemies, you gave me
So you
this
came
one?
to the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits.
But yeah, it's so much easier to fight that one with Gilbrena.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Oh my god! I have Amphoreus' PTSD now! Again! Will I fight Iron Tomb now? They changed the hat. So I hope that will save the situation. The first victims of the new wave of Xbox cuts.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Yippee! Impulse. Wait, what that developers made? Souls of Midnight. Souls of Midnight. Familiar title, but if I remember correctly, I'm not so sure if I remember the game correctly. But I think I know what the game was. They doesn't even allow developers to improve themselves. There is just the first game of the studio, and of course it may be not that good as they were expecting. And they are just, oh no second chance. We just close you and bye bye. Thank you for working with us. We happy few. But wait, when they created We Happy Few, they were under Xbox already? Or it was like indie project, and after it, Xbox bought them, like Microsoft bought them. Clone Wars is goated show. How long was I gone? What happened when I was gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Oh, I believe so, Carlotta, but I'm so handsome! How could you not to wait for me to save everyone?
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
But yeah, I already have the feeling that Microsoft is buying developer teams, not to help them and make them grow and achieve more with support, but just to close them. Of course, if they will tell straight away, we will pay you money right now, and you just close your like team, company, whatever. They can't tell like this, so they allow them to release one game, and then they have a reason. So your game didn't succeed, not because we added it in Game Pass straight on the release and no one paid for that game. Not because of that, but because the game was a complete shit. We didn't like it, the gamers didn't like it, so it's time to close you. Of course, no one would sign the contract if they knew that Microsoft will close them straight away. So they allow to release 1 or 2 projects and then they close them. And I have a feeling that is the real motive, just to close all game studios around. That's why they are buying. The time of development sold well overall, but not as much as Microsoft expected. So they do not do any much of support. They just buy those studios, give the name of Microsoft, and they think that will be enough. So kind of giving freedom for developers, as they say, but it's not that freedom. If just because of any small failure, they close studios straight away. Not giving any chances. We're trying to work together with the studios to work on those mistakes and make next game better and more successful. That is just bullshit. So each time I read those news, the Microsoft reputation in my eyes drops like a lot. And sadly, PC with Windows is still one of the best platforms for gamers. If there would be some alternative ways, I would change for sure. Because that isn't just nice. Of course, no one wants to lose money, but no one can foretell how successful will be the game. And I think the biggest issue is to just adding the games straight on release in Game Pass. And the Game Pass doesn't have those strict regional restrictions as a PlayStation Store has. And so a lot of players are buying in the cheapest region, paying like nothing for that Game Pass, and playing those games almost for free. And then Microsoft is just, oh, why the game didn't earn us any money? Because work on marketing a little bit more? So someone calls like Sony greedy, but they do earn money for their projects, and they do not close studios because of one failure. And yeah, so they have that subscription as well, and new games end up in that subscription, but after time, when the game earned money, they wanted. So that is logical, and that works. But Microsoft, I don't know. It should be smart people there, but it doesn't look like that. Thank you for the hydrate. I just feel bad for all closed by Microsoft studios. Not every studio can make a triple A like hype game, and a lot of triple A games aren't so hype. So they want us to believe. And usually those like middle projects are so much better. She's an ally for now. At least for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down. That one really knows how to pick his moments.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers!
So before they hunted Augusta, now it is Avidius?
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that.
I have a feeling that we won't see Avidius. That's why he didn't become even a 4-star character.
There must be something left I can still do.
I think I should prepare myself to say bye-bye to Avidius.
I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
No more jingle bells. The two of us will go reinforce her. You stay and protect the civilians here.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
She's more aura-farming than have a Crover.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
You know, Galbrenna reminds me of a mix of Zani and Augusta. And ICMC, yeah! So have a Crover look impressive at the one long time. But that time has a long past.
We need to help him. Leave it to me.
So usually people...
Ah, it's Rover. Thank the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Usually people complain about power crap, but this was aura crap. She just out aura crapped Rover. But if you chose a female MC, so
it's too late.
female MC is a strong woman as well.
Can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Thank you for the headpads, and thank you for Traveler Daily Registration. Good cream the second. You too? Wait, what exactly, you too? For the taco, you are a little bit too late.
I see it! The end times! Paradise! Descending at last!
Rover. Huh? She is. Why are you with her?
Trust me, I'll explain later. Awkward situation again. Let's handle the crisis first, and I'll explain later. Oh, about a combination of Augusta and Zani.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened.
So yeah, that vibe of greatness from Augusta, but a little bit of humor from Zani, and the similar accent to both. So yeah. Jellyfishes and big souls.
This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Gilberto, Cantrella.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Phoebe will bunk them all!
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Oh. Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
But I was so surprised at the time how strong Phoebe was. By her looks, I thought she will be more like a support character. But when she came out, I was just... Why is she so strong?
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
But she changed the mood here. After that sad...
I'll use my forte to diffuse the
event.
family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
I'll do my best. But do not promise anything.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
Elite, hello, welcome traveler. How are you doing today? Why not? Really, why not?
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
I don't want to disappoint you guys and ruin the mood, but you are just 1-star echoes. Will it be enough?
Handy.
No one wants to speak with me? Do I need to fight them?
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
And ad break has started. Oh my god. So let's wait a little bit. And you know what you have to do. You have to take care of yourself, my dear travelers. Stretch, get some drinks, get some snacks. Do a self-care, please. And we will proceed shortly after ad break. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. And I'll go and eat something really quick. I'll be back. Do not bunk me. I'll be back. I'm back! And my fat cat woke up. I thought he wants some attention because he was running behind me. But he changed his mind. And we will take a sun bath next to the window. So now we may proceed. Thank you, good cream. Like a dolphin in the bathroom? What? Thank you, Mado. Hope that you did a self-care as well. Avidias, don't die, stay with us. Don't you dare.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
What happened to your videos? Why has wait, how they did pronounce those vowels become like this?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole.
So the same what happened with Augusta previously, but she was strong enough to fight back.
I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
But how past can be the future as well? That is so confusing. No, I didn't had. It's a common thing. Like having a mermaid in your bathroom, yeah.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
He said you'd become the master of your own destiny. Fight back! You weakling! No one gets to decide who you are.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence.
It was like an hour ago, come on. Take a hold of yourself, Eteos, don't do this!
But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself. And was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown?
I think it was mentioned when we were looking at those how it was called properly, like those pictures of prophecies about hero of heroes, and so the story of a Mad King, or it was even previously in Septimont. So I start to recall. And that as well, why that name sounded familiar. So now I understand about that, like past becoming future. So just yeah, those memories taking over, and the Mad King returns.
I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
When we were looking at those pictures in the temple, on the walls, I think something was mentioned there, and maybe even previously. Where is my cat? So, as I mentioned before, my memory is really bad. I forget things really quickly. But I recall, yeah, they were telling us about that Mad King. I just don't really remember when.
I know the mind of fate. That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Are we in Kramnus or what?
Gift-wrapped prey.
Phidias.
The blood of the previous king.
I have no need for your pity.
Oh my god, I again have Amphoruses PTSD!
I rise against your purest
Wait, it reminds me Amphoruus so
Let us
much.
see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs.
Come on, wake up,
I
Avidius!
can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
I don't see anything from what direction to evade the attack. Oh, this one is so annoying.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Sometimes I think they do that on purpose.
We'll face judgment.
Use the most annoying
rise.
enemies as much as they can.
Strikes. Annihilation.
To just annoy you.
Behave now.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
The hunt. And will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Keep it together.
I knew that. That I wouldn't be able to dodge.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rise, Phidias. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Shaolin monk. Hello, hello, traveler. What kind of research? You didn't like Artithia? She's kinda strong and still a good character. If I wouldn't pull for Lucilla for my Hiyuki, I would pull for Cartithia. At least I would be able to level up her. And use already for my teams. But what kind of research? No more skirt. Connor, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, traveler. Thank you for daily registration. How are you doing today?
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting past.
And thank you for the lurkies. Have a wonderful time. Roland, hello as well. Welcome, traveler. Thank you for daily registration. Have a wonderful time. Dafu returns. Welcome back, traveler.
Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
Come back to me! I'm more handsome.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl, was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait.
Wait!
A small
If you keep
detail.
going, the dark tide will swallow you completely.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
That small detail on her neck.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? False frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Yes, as I only mentioned, that small detail on her neck, and what Galbrana said as previously about her powers and connection to the dark tide. But I didn't expect that happened when she was a child.
Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time!
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will.
Another sacrifice.
Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
I had that feeling. Give me back Avidius!
A truly
You should have become a 4-star playable!
pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour.
Christopher Oak, how could you? We don't have a lot of males in this game. How could you? To take another one from us.
Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
The Quillbearer finally takes the stage. Avidius was your creation. He was real!
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others.
Right, this reminds me so much of Amphodius! Cypher, is it you? But, so yeah. Cristoforo makes everything for you to hate him, but slowly. Not just you hate him straight away. The first impression is, oh, who is this gorgeous man? Then you are kind of interested in his abilities and learn a little bit more about him. And then he becomes more naughty and naughty, and then you start hating him. And with every his action, you hate him more and more. And you know, that is a really good character work they made, step by step. But I still have that feeling, if we will learn Cristoforo's backstory, maybe he won't be that villain anymore in our eyes. But yeah, I think at that point we will hate him that much that it won't make any difference anymore. So I feel bad for Frolova. I feel bad for Kakoli, for example. So someday become friend at the end. From the enemy to friend. So kind of fight and become friends, but it doesn't work for Wuva. That logic works only in Honkai Star Rail, I think. But yeah, so he don't even hate Scar that much, and he was a good storyteller. Better than Cristoforo, I think. So yeah, but Cristoforo is the only one who you want really to hate. And they make everything to you to feel that way. And you know, that is kind of cool. But I can't wait to reveal Cristoforo's story.
But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you are rather heartless. Have you no compassion for your own creation? And we can ask a lot of creators the same question. But people love drama. Drama holds you more than any happy story. And that true. Sadly, but that true.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will.
Christopher's ability is really dangerous.
Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
So he can make his characters enter the real world, and he can change in some way like that real world a little bit, and just imagine if there would be no limitations for his powers. That would be so insane. Excitement. But different feeling. I can't say that drama excites me, but kinda it finds that deep, how do I say it? I'll try to translate. Like response. The deep response, especially if you experience something similar in your life and you really understand the situation, and so kinda the people who experience excitement, the real excitement, not just wow, it was a so good show, I experienced so many feelings watching it or playing the game with a deep story and kind of dramatic one. Those could become real villains, yeah. And so kind of I don't think that those people can be good people. But when it finds response in you, so you know that what holds you, and usually how the brain works. Yet again, I'll translate to be more precise. Some happy moments people usually take for granted. That's why they forget about it, and they always remember something bad. So, is usually the good example. When you help someone a lot of times, and that one time you fail them, and they will memorize only that one time when you failed them, not all the previous hundreds of times when you helped. So, like this. And curiosity, like analyzing the situation, and but so yeah, usually just something dramatic and sad makes more impact on us. So that's why usually these stories works better than with happy endings. You forget really fast about story with happy ending, but with something dramatic, you will remember for a long time. Luna Amazing, hello traveler, welcome in the tavern. Have a wonderful time here. Or it should be really dramatic before it becomes a happy ending. So people memorize, but so yeah. Can the Jager scream? Thank you, Mato. I'm glad that you were able to understand what I was trying to say.
Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act.
If Christopher's stories wouldn't affect like us as characters in like a story we are experiencing right now, so it would be a really good stories, like impacting a lot of people. But sorry, Christopher, I can't appreciate these stories of yours.
Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
No, you won't. There, I will kick your ass.
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
And a good example, again, with how Plan Arcadia goes right now. As I understand, not so dramatic, so I'm stuck at 4.0 yet. But for now, it feels less dramatic than with Amphoreus, and so Amphoreus is my favorite world. It was a very heartwarming story, yes, indeed. And that's why it became my the most favorite one.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony.
Oh, yeah?
The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
That looks in his eyes. You know, looking at you like it's something miserable. Like, you may try, but I'm sure that you will fail and I will win. I allow you to try yourself in my act. I hope you understood what he meant. Wait, so Avidius wasn't the Harbinger?
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Avidius! Paragon, hello,
Why
traveler.
didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
How are you doing today?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still stopped Raguna from falling to the dark tide. He still succeeded in changing his fate. That playwright is the true culprit.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
Hope that they will have that time. Can't call the sky beautiful, but you know, there is something about it.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay, don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover.
I have a bad feeling about this girl. Did I become too suspicious?
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
No, I'm not too suspicious.
But you can't save everyone.
But that is true.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant Gates for me.
Welcome back, Aaron. Have a wonderful rest now. Sausage, hello, and thank you for Traveler Daily Registration. Welcome, travelers. I'm getting tired, but 6 hours is average stream time for me. And you know, I'm less tired than after 8 hours of work, actual work. So I'm fine, do not worry. When I'm so much immersed in the game, I don't feel the time flow at all.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
That was a little bit creepy. Like, you know, in horror games when mannequins becomes alive and chase you.
Chimera!
Oh, do not worry, I will take some rest if I'll need. But today everything is okay. Do not worry. Oh, if you compare with people who stream like for 10, 12, 24 hours, it's not that bad. Hero Rover over. No! It won't be over. No, I shouldn't. It's too early. One of the best quests in the game.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
I'm not a hero anymore? But the girl was real.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella, and Rover, we lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened? Our mind was too weak. That's what happened.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
Not a paradise, for sure.
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates opened because of me, then does that mean?
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. You should go eat something. I ate. I had a good lunch and I ate some snacks on a previous break. So I was correct. I had the feeling all this time about how good Galbrana will fit in Devil May Cry universe. And yeah, if we remember, blue and red colors combined. So that's why I had the feeling all this time.
Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Oh, thank you. Glad to know. Badumts. I even called her like Dante of Wuthering Waves. Glad to know. And what should I do about this? I won't be killing myself, do not ask me to do that. I'm the main character in this story, I can do that. And how this picture evolves, it's so cool.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
You should stream 9 hours today. No, I won't be streaming 9 hours today. I have to wake up at 5 AM. Galbrana, your favorite or a farmer? Yeah! So, previously I said as well.
Antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
Galbrana? Over or crapped our rover. Like completely. Or crapped him. So, you know, there is that power creep, and she just over-creeped him. That would be, I think, more properly how to pronounce. Or equipped him completely. With at least 5 wood bricks. Time for a special water soup. Yeah, I hydrated. Not Rover anymore. Galbrana was released as a special WoW character during Punishing Grey Raven and DMC 5 collab. Oh, so I stopped playing at that time. I knew about collaboration with DMC and Punishing Grey Raven. But so Galbrana was released at the same time. Spoken many dialogues related to Virgil. So my memory is really bad. I just can't memorize those phrases. You won't need to wake up at 5 AM if you won't sleep. And how will I work after? A distant relative. So, you know, in her backstory, we've seen that she was Septimontian, judging by her clothes. So maybe, who knows? Rover is still your favorite or a farmer. But Galbrana completely over or creeped him. Yeah, that would be correct. Co-producer, hello traveler, welcome to the tavern. How are you doing today? You'll sleep after shift. I do not sleep after shift, I sleep just at night. And I intend to do exactly that. You're good, just sick. Get better please, and take a good care of yourself. Summer isn't the best time to get sick.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers.
But that don't make it easier. Thank you, Karam. Have a good rest and a good night and sweet dreams. Thank you for coming and watching. So hope to see you next time. The next stream will be on Saturday, but a little bit later than I was planning originally. So hope to see you. Bye bye for today. But yeah, I was working on Monday, so it was Tuesday. On Tuesday, I had a feeling that I'm getting sick as well. Suddenly, my pain, my back was at pain, and yeah, I was feeling really weird. And yesterday it was a little bit better, but still. And today, I think I feel good, almost, completely. But now I have to work 2 days, not just 1 day, but 2. And I hope I won't be that tired after on the next days off again.
I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrana. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
I believe you, Cantrella. And she always have these beautiful bottles for the potions. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while now. I still find this hard to accept. Of course it is hard to accept.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So,
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby, you have to stop eating everything around you. Your back doesn't crack anymore.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
You're always super sleepy. You sleep like 80% of the story time. At the start of Renacita's story, I even forgot about Abby existing from time to time.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Stop eating unknown things. You've always done great, Abby. Just go and eat some more. It's not your fault, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Ragunna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Paimon's sibling. Something hungry is a black hole. Can't blame you, Igni. I did nothing.
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
And the Order of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Player, hello, welcome, traveler. How are you doing? Cantarella souls, yeah.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before.
Wait, if Galbrena was released with a DMC5 collab with Punishing Grey Raven, isn't her hand like Neuro's hand? So combining 3? But so yeah, V was Virgil as well, so understandable. But Raven's those feathers. So I think she combines all the main characters in her design. That hand of hers, like Neuro's hand, and blue and red design from Dante and Virgil, and like V being part of the Virgil, but those feathers, Raven's feathers. Can it be that true?
When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
I'm glad, Slayer, that you're good. I'm better. Was really exhausted and maybe even almost getting sick for the past 2 days, but today I almost feel completely okay. And just hope that it will stay that way and I won't be dying at the hotter weather at my workplace. At least at home I have a fan and ice cream. So how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope.
So I'm both?
So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Right after ad break, you could stay with us a little bit longer. Galbrena. Wait! It would be such a good scene. to stop it, to take a good care of ourselves, my dear travelers. It is ad break again. How the time flies! Oh my god, that is too fast. Thank you for the hydrate. The time flies too fast.
Buoyant and languid.
Oh no!
Where will the wind
My socks
take you?
fell. Yes, it is hot enough for me to take off my socks. At last, almost fell asleep. You really enjoyed this story, is good cream. He would not disprove it. But so yeah, I have a feeling that Galbrana combines all the main characters' designs in herself, if we think so.
Come the inevitable
Oh
pardon.
my god!
Let's not dwell on it.
No socks. Yeah, it becomes a little bit too hot, even for me to wear socks. That is a weird feeling. When I usually always wear them, because my legs are always cold. And why I should do that? Or who are you asking? Wait, did you think Cream is a bot? Because he's VIP AI Fox Girl chatbot good cream, yes. For now, that is the title. Are you a receiver or a giver? What? And yeah, to precise the question, put feed in. But yeah, no. Won't work, that kind of a question. Or maybe the opposite. No, that will sound weird as well. I want to continue this topic. Good cream, you have a bad influence on me. Sorry, good cream. I couldn't memorize your new title that fast. I need some time. Let's be real, if Good Cream was a real person, it would be called... But we have a Demon Slayer 69. If you like it... Oh my god. Oh my god. I think my house breaks. But yeah, when they removed the old heating system, they didn't cover those holes in ceiling and the floor, and
the wind
we didn't do that ourselves as well. And so from time to time, when the wind is from some concrete direction outside, some garbage falls from that hole in my ceiling. We should go and buy that thing to cover that hole, because it is really annoying. If you like taking gifts, or but why that question?
With every
So I understand the meaning, but why that
comes the
question?
inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it.
Socks are running. What are you talking about? So remember now, but you know my bad memory. Oh, super duper. Super duper. Members of Physalia will relocate to our other vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have no other option. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. About Leviathan, the records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Renaissance faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first Dark Tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Thrnodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus, the lantern filled with their power. The calamity was quelled by Napoleon II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Draguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Thrnodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used a twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. About the Dark Tide, move your lips? I'm moving my lips in her place. The Dark Tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Renaissance have always harbored a spiritual Dark Tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Thrnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a Dark Tide into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The Whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The Dark Tide is fate, and Leviathan is a keeper. Insight? Do I pronounce that correctly? Perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the Dark Tide by day and by night. Leviathan lies hidden in its depth, waving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the Dark Tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrena and Cartithia hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. How complicated! So you should ask developers of the game why they, or maybe translators, why they decided to call it like this. So let's stop at this, okay? Do not continue. Do not cross that line when it will become offensive. About the Harbinger, it was pronounced like that. About the I can't speak anymore. harbinger of the dark tide. And now they will repeat that word enough for me to pronounce it properly. Everyone. But let's not continue this topic. The harbinger of the dark tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide spawn, a vessel for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The harbinger is condemned to wander the dark tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. Tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. But as I said, it doesn't work for me. No, there must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. Of course! I'm MC here. About Cartithia and Galbrenna. We can't do that. A hole in your brain. Half. when you cut them in half. Cartithia's condition can only be described as a death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrenna confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the dark tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the dark tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. I think it is better not to know about it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should a danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Wasn't it you suspecting her like a moment ago? I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrenna said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with Mantelis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. Oh, thank you. With the power of friendship, as we always do.
Huh?
As we always do. The power of friendship and love. I love this loading screen, which slowly changes. And you know, it's already back on track. It seems.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
had some other issues to deal with, you know? Let's get back to business. Still the same, you know, I see. Now's not the time for teasing. It's always the time. We are always tease March 7th.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
The feet lady, yeah.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate.
I just wonder how it is now, because no one could remember her. But looks like she just commands everyone here around like usually.
As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Or it doesn't matter when you just have that personality, like the real personality, as who you are. It doesn't matter. Do the people remember who she was, or just, hey people, just listen to me and do this and that and stop panicking?
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief, you know, on Raguna's situation. And my cat is on the hunt as well.
I see.
Hunting
Raguna
some flies.
too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Just because of it. People still don't remember you. You still can't give new prophecies.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
And thank you for the hydrate and for the stretch. I did it! But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future could mean a new beginning. We're all gonna die! Ah!
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope.
And good dream, what is that new obsession of yours?
But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
So, having a bike is cool enough. But just imagine having a really like flying mount and fly freely without any limitations. How bad is it? Without any flying stamina?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor.
And how can we ever trust Senate? We know what kind of people are in it.
We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Of course. That's why I'm here for Rinasita. I won't shame the title of Hero of Heroes. Because I'm handsome. And what is that?
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
That one is too small to carry two people! But I want one as my own flying mount. It would be so cool. We don't even have
the
pets!
Dark Tide are everywhere.
The Tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
But wait, that mean... But how it works with echoes? So echoes were still bound to you know, and that's why the echo recognizes her? I just had a sudden thought. If all the people forgot her, even Augusta, but what about the echoes? You need only to grab the tail. Good cream, you know? I have a feeling that in the next life you'll be a bird. Escape, hello traveler, welcome to the tavern. How are you doing today? I love that Wuva hits all voices somehow spot on. Because they did some mistakes at the start. The voicing was so bad. In English, I don't know about other voicings, but English voicing on the start of the game was so bad. Really bad. Now they changed it a little bit for the start and it became better. And I was just playing the second time. Wait, did I just forget? Or the voicing is really better now? No way. So, not exactly day one player, but I started with the first patch and oh my god, it was so bad at the start.
Look! It's Rover!
Lupa! Lupa is here!
My fellow warrior, you came!
I'll be big enough fish so you won't be able to eat me. It's been a while, Lupa. My fellow warrior, it's been a while. May applause greet you.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
And just imagine when you were rushing the story and literally just yesterday you were fighting side by side with Lupa. That would be so fun feeling.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, This is...
Tired from your bike ride? Gonna lay down while watching, have a good rest, escape, and take care of yourself?
You know. We know each other.
What? When? Did everyone's memories recover?
Recover?
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
So now it'll be the secret. So I understood. Augusta should never know about what happened.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Oh, so not exactly. But the feeling stayed. That she knew, you know, at least something. Not a complete stranger.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
Finally, she's back. What about Nick?
Have you discovered anything?
Thraxidus is incubating the Trinodian. The Trinodian is on the verge of rebirth.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Thraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Oh, finished all this quest in one day.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
That may be true, yeah. With how fast he finished the main story. That was for sure a speedrun. Let's go, my sword is ready. I wouldn't miss this fight. Let's finish this already.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Not that long! I just visited Trinicita and came back.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
They doesn't even mention how many days it was. Even if it was like months ago, it's not that long ago. They just dramatize a little bit. To spend responsibly. And leave all your money. That is really responsibly, yes.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep. It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
That you call a horde? Give me more enemies! At last I have a proper team to fight! After this story part, I will forget how Calculator looks like. Oh, Lupit's joining!
Nightmare! Break asunder!
Answer my call! Ha! To the hero of heroes.
In the name of glory. Invincible! Moment of...
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Just an average abilities!
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds. Checkmate.
No, girls, come back!
Keep it together.
Wait, everyone loves so much that have a Grover.
Shadow follows.
How is the situation
His gameplay sucks.
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Oh, that isn't like obligated. It was just a joke. Ami, hello. Eccentric, hello as well. Welcome, travelers.
More tide spawn at the southwest.
Very good marketing. Just my bot broke and doesn't send that message. So good cream as a good VIP AI super duper fox girl chat bot. Did I remember correctly? Just took over those responsibilities. All just theater kids. Got to play it up a bit, you know? What? But welcome, travelers. How is your day? Ami, how are you doing? Before payday. And never leave there all your money. I don't need all your money, just a little bit of it. No, it's correct. What is correct? Oh, your title is correct. Don't make it longer, I won't be able to memorize.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
Oh, about Augusta saying how long it had been since fighting? Was just a joke? So, you know, sometimes really hard to understand the pacing in the game. How much time it took to finish with some events, and after how long we really joined something else. That sometimes you understand that it was an obvious joke, but sometimes they sound too serious, and you just wait for how long I was away. Really, it was that long. For me, it was just half an hour. So maybe in the game it was just a few days at the best. Especially when you do it back to back without real delay. Yes, I forgot. When you were catching up with the story and you played just one part after another. Yeah, I forget about they release the story. Usually you finish that story in a few days and then you wait for a month and a half. I forget about this because I'm just catching up with all gacha games I'm playing. Yeah, that makes sense, you know? So it was a joke more about that gap between these story arcs. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about it. And yeah, Nick is missing. Sorry. Thank you, Good Cream, for reminding. As I mentioned before, you got used to good things really quickly. Visit Ami, playing a lot of gacha games as well, and my fellow Latvian VTuber. that was a fate. We found each other on Twitch. So yeah, visit and give some support as well. And having a really, really cool model. Ami, so you know, I really like your model. It is really cool. But Igni is German. I'm not German.
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Since now.
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
Just an average abilities, they said.
It's testing me. Seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Just all the commoners can do the same as Augusta. Just some common abilities. Nothing special. She's Latvian. I can confirm that. No matter what evidence, Ami, you have, Good Dream won't believe it. We can be everywhere at all at once. It's driving us into a corner. If only we had more fighters. Avidius, come back! Come back, Avidius!
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Anchor bunk!
Let's give them a grand show!
Brand, my goat!
Montellis greet you. We will secure this side.
They've already finished in
The
Raguna?
poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Phassalias to cleanse.
But with the help of Black Shores, as I understand.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
That teleportation.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
That was impressive. How are you all here? That teleportation cycle?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Or a circle?
I'll take
I
that
confuse all those two words all the time.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Let's go, team! I'm almost there. She knows the language. So, Good Cream calls Latvian language cursed German, so nothing changes. Nothing changes. For him, it is just a cursed German. Well, you know that you have a nice accent. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. But it's not German.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
And this time for sure. Not a Havoc Rover, no! Ladies, I'm back in my team!
Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shave Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
poison healed me. Maybe the Vesalius aren't as monstrous as they say.
Slumber.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
The power of friendship!
The moon is full.
The power of feed!
Future. Reshape. Cycle. We bask
In the name
glory.
of glory. Undying glory. Here.
That is circle! I don't see anything!
Before the eternal sun. Here.
That is circle!
Is enough.
Just some average resonance ability! Everyone can do that! Lupa looks at the strongest, of course.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Blink open, Marvel.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Have a good game. You're Brazilian. Even and I even can't speak anymore. Sorry, I'll concentrate. I'm just so excited about this fight. Even you can tell it isn't a German accent. Here to many Germans during the summers. And I don't even know German language. How can my accent be German if I don't even know German?
We won't last much longer at this rate.
I can do this all day!
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
When? Do you have any proof?
What are you doing?
I'm going in! Augusta! I think it's recently the third time I'm going in.
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
Well, she's going in this time, but I'm as well! Galbrana, wait for me, I'm going in as well.
The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. The paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
So we have two of us corrupted already. Elbrena, your wife. You did a clip. bovine, arboreal, opossum, pasta, that. So I don't know. Have you noticed, travelers? But we've noticed. Just when someone makes a clip and shares the link, just pay attention to that link. It is so funny to read. Those random words in that link.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then, find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
Lament! Hello as well! Welcome, welcome! And thank you for the hydrate, good dream. Even with that clip, no one will believe you. Have a good one. Sleeping? Thank you for the lurkies. And thank you for the 10 stream streak. Have a good rest. And take care of yourself. Don't get sick. Too many people are getting sick. And as well... Wait, I'm doing something wrong. You can visit and give some support to Lament as well, playing not that many gacha games as we play with Ami, but still playing some of them. Arknights, Enfield, NT, and always interesting to yap on any topic. So yeah, really addicting. Never can get in bed on time while yapping with Lament, so I highly recommend to visit as well. And everyone, don't forget to take a proper rest and take care of yourselves. And in this heat, hydrate properly, not with lemonades or something, but drink water. Water is good. Lloyd is good. So don't forget to stay hydrated and stay healthy. And oh my god, it becomes really hot.
Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid.
I'm just glad that I'm feeling better today.
Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
I'm coming! I'm coming with you!
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Oh my! I'm ready! Reforming spotted!
See you all in hell.
But wait, in hell or paradise? But yeah, that paradise looked like hell. Take me to the real one!
Retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Just, Gilbrenna, promise me you will take me to the real one.
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
But for sure, I almost joked. For sure they know how to make everything epic.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
You know, just learn from her how to aura farm. Who cares? Listen, someone or not, just give directions and orders and just aura farm.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Welcome back, Ami! That was my midsummer celebration. Feeling not so good in streaming.
The Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Thank you for the stretch. Good cream. Oh, you could do a massage for me. Oh no. Maybe a little bit of the heat, but mostly because of the exhaustion after work. And yeah. I was waiting for these days off for so long to just get a proper rest and do nothing, and already my tomorrow's 3-hour shift went to 8-hour shift. At least it stayed in the morning, and yeah, at least I won't be losing the whole day. But I agreed to take 4.5 hours at Saturday in the morning. And after that, they asked me if I can take like for 3 hours at evening on Monday, but then I just said, sorry, I won't be here. That was already too much. I want some days off that I was waiting for so long. My first half of the month was so busy, and I was just so happy that it'll be more... like a lot of days off, and they want to take them away from me. Feels bad. So yeah, and I think I was just so tired, and on Tuesday my back started to hurt like hell all of a sudden. And yesterday I felt a little bit weird. My tummy felt weird, and I was hungry like Abby all the day. So I think just my body wanted to recover. And they want to put more work hours for me. But yeah, at least I agreed on something that doesn't affect the stream. But on Monday it would be like a stream day like away, and I just said that I won't be here. I can't take those few hours. But he said no more, yes. Would do the same. PayPal me 30k. You PayPal her. Yeah, to be honored to make a massage for me. Can get a massage by professionals. Yeah, that would be nice as well. Wanna play Wuva from watching me? Even though you got your dailies done, maybe you still have some exploration left, or maybe some events that you didn't complete yet. That is quite a logic. Would you agree, Ami?
Rover, you're here.
Of course I'm here. Time for the side quest. Now, will you tell how you made it here? How did you know we needed reinforcements? That was a shorekeeper's butterfly, yes?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
We don't have any other characters in Wuva related to butterflies. Oh, this man is farming as hell as well. He reminds me of Noctis' father all the time from Final Fantasy
Loud and
15.
clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of the Three Heroes crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
No way! Calculator is in the story!
Don't worry, we...
To Woolly's Valley you go! Feed my blossoms!
Struggle harder!
Unleash the fans.
Why it is so funny? It should look cool, but it is so funny. Calculator is in the story. No way! No way I'm seeing Calculator joining the action. I will cry. I feel so emotional. Tempest, hello, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. And well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern Traveler. How are you doing today? That was unexpected for sure. And through all this cutscene, I just wanted to say, Alto, sorry, your boat was drowned. Your boat you were so fond about. Oh my god, it becomes really hot. I saw a Calculator in the cutscene. Oh. You're at home? You can't stay up late? So at least you will fix your sleep schedule, Nick. Second good creamer nagging you to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Nick, and sleep well and get some proper rest. If someone will send me 30k, I wouldn't be sending it back. No way. Good idea, Traveler. Tempest, how are your electricity holding today? Are you good to stay with us and watch some stream? Too complicated scheme you have, good cream. No, the other way around. Ami plays a lot of gacha games as well. Lavuva. Even got better devices just to play. I think it is two different worlds. One is Tempest and one is 099. Not everyone will be part of it. Oh, so it is alternate account. You don't have charge on your phone. Why you are creating like multiple accounts when you can just log in on all your devices on your existing account? I don't get it. First voice line and appearance in the story, but they are just using their usual fight phrases. They could make a new one for his first appearance. And they are just using like idle and fight phrases. But yeah, Calculator's first official appearance. What is your favorite gacha game? We are whole. You can send. I don't have. I don't have those 30k. Not gonna sleep yet. You should. So you see, Nick, everyone says that you should. Movie is very big. And don't forget, my dear travelers, we have ad break. So everyone stretch, everyone hydrate, take care of yourselves. Get some snacks as well. Wants 30k, but don't have. That's why I want 30k. If I would already have 30k, but yeah, so you always can want some more 30ks. Who's Tempest? You don't know. You confused me. But yeah, I need a small break before we continue. I need a small break as well. I've got overexcited about what is happening here. But yeah, I'm glad to see Calculator at last. So maybe soon enough we will learn his story. But not today, it seems. Not today. I'll be back soon. I'm back! Jameson Bay! Hello, hello, traveler! Welcome to the tavern! How is your day so far? Decent big commercial break, yeah! I almost exploded! I wanted to the bathroom so badly. Sleeping like a... what, dolphin? I think I need to translate, but later. So let's proceed. Now I'm ready. Right, looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Just try not to bring down their vault in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Calculator is so gorgeous! Sleep mode deactivated. After seeing calculator, almost exploded, yeah.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Ragganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
And my cat is upset with something.
That spoke of a connection between the waystones. She must have meant the anchor stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another anchor stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Another entrance.
You'll need this.
And I was wondering when this man will join us. And how can I decide this quick? I couldn't even read what was written.
Infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
One person, friends!
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
What is this kind of situation?
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
But his entrance is the most awkward one. Like, who the hell are you? And where you have that relic?
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
I don't know, what did I pick?
Hello,
travelers, sorry.
If I can brew
It is a
enough to
cutscene.
carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
So yeah, not just someone from Rinasita, a man from Huanglong just randomly appears and gives us exactly what we need for some unknown reasons. Who are you? Why you are here? And how come you carry that thing? So so many questions, really. The most awkward entrance so far in this story, like just randomly. Oh, you know, I was just passing by and just found this thing. Welcome, travelers, Suri. It was a story time. I couldn't stop it, or maybe I could. I don't know. I was afraid to try, not to skip something unintentionally. But welcome everyone who joined us on this grand journey. Sebastian, hello. if time didn't end, so yeah, so after each new patch, we have new drops for all games. Good thing I didn't show his sword. Big bird, which it's a dead animal. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining. Hello, hello, Sebastian. Hello, Yuna Naps. How are you doing, travelers? Bald hat. My hat isn't bald. The phone you were using? Autocorrecting everything? That's how autocorrect works usually. Autocorrecting everything. That's why I did turn it off. You can't? So I had that feeling that maybe on new phones you can't really turn it off. So my phone is over 8 years old, so I have no idea how it is on new phones. But the first thing I did turn off autocorrect on my recent phone. Because it was so annoying. Lupa's tail is so fluffy. The best girl in Vuva. Fellow warrior and best wife. Oh my god. Lupa Fusion Solo DD. My day is good, Tempest. I was just resting for these days because I was so exhausted. And I was fighting for my life today to refuse too many extra hours. Who's this imposter among us? Galbrenna, best girl. Madam Herta is the best girl. I don't care that she's from another game. Still, she's the best. There can only be one vault and deletes alternate account. Banned a lot of ways. No Herta mention here. All for Madam Herta! Hail Madam Herta! Can I speak with everyone? Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Physalia, have been restored to fighting strengths and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Mantelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tide Spawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? Only that she slays tested Discords. Not that a lot. I only know she's on our side. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me. Wait, isn't that Angel? It's Angel! Oh my god! And she's knowledgeable about Septimont's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Regardless, so yeah, in that cutscene I recognized it was about like Galbrenna being that kid. But it's Angel! Oh my god. Our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The Fraxidus lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Flamers. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust this will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. It was Angel. Sudden revelation. Madam heard the supremacy. Was a bit AFK, cooking dinner. Have a good meal. She doesn't have beautiful tail. If she will want one, she will get one. Personalities appear. Hungry now. About who are we talking about? About everyone. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Was busy. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. Just use your magic bong! I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try, in my own way, to comfort those who've suffered. You've changed, Phoebe. Your face shines brighter than ever. Thank you. You are so welcome. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith, without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's first oneness. I heard you. You are going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action. Real, tangible aid. Please take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. Yeah. Truth be told. Truth be told. And what kind of schedule now you need? We're eating March 7th? Have a good meal, good cream. The biggest personalities belongs to Cantrella. Thank you. But yeah, that sudden revelation about Hugel Brenna release. Oh my god. It's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. I didn't finish all events at that time. But I have a feeling that she should have a little bit more of a story. Where she's just that character that randomly appears, becomes a 5-star, and we have no story. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best, played the loudest tune Ragunas ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul till lost out there. Still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you are setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rain sweep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake, and so will I. Thank you for the lurkies. Go cook up something and have a good meal. Don't care about the personalities. I care about Galbrana's apps. Thank you for the hydrate. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. You know how I am. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we will follow into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you, Contrella. All for your effort. You, above all, have burned the most. Be safe. I will. Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem confident. You seem almost hungry for it. Septimont's gladiators live for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know this Leviathan we are facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the gladiators' Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie, I am worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. Hooray! You know? So they tried to cheer me up, but I have the opposite feeling. Like, I won't survive this. I think they overdid a little bit at this point. Feels like not just the end of this arc, like Raguna, Septimont, Renacita part, but like the whole game will finish again. As they usually do, and I will die in the process. Would be difficult to steal Lupa's pants. So this is how Septimont's common echoes operate, but I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. How are things holding up at Averado Vault? You actually brought this many echoes along. All of them. But you know, her grandfather is a farming man. Is overseeing Averado Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Mantelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we bought what we could with us. Septimont's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. Just don't forget to take breaks. Look, Zani and breaks. Will she get a vacation at last after all of this? You'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. In times like this, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the Dark Tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, you'll be reliable allies. They will be. Yeah, they'll be blah, blah, blah. They will be. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. But wait, you have to choose Zani or Galbrena. Break someone's bones. Just don't go to work, simple. And who will pay us money? It's flamers. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did trade by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the Riccioli Islands to safety. Compared to what you were about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Hello, stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets! Bring me a few more training swords. This is all we can do for you right now. Please, come back safe. Pero is so cute! Take these shell credits too. Why you are paying me shell credits? Why do I need them? They are lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. But it wasn't about shell credits, it was about those special coins. Take as much as you like, a little luck never hurts. And you just take the whole brand's wallet. To us, you've always been the protagonist, never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave, it's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Oh, Brant, let me hug you! Let me hug you before I go! So, my mysterious man, from where did you appear? Please explain yourself.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
But what about my gacha funds? You can win the lottery. If that would be so easy, everyone would be rich already. Not enough to commission a model.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him.
Wait, he's dead?
In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
No way! But yeah, they used his body, it seems. The body was real.
So... His
ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas.
But yeah, so as I understand, the Dark Tide is like a overall thing. Then goes Thrunodian as some civilization of that Dark Tide. And then goes that Leviathan that is like some being. Do I understand correctly? Lanthanoids, hello, hello, traveler. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for daily registration. How are you doing? Do I understand correctly? How does it work? Because before that, it was all only Thrunodians, and suddenly some kind of Leviathan appeared, and so it is so confusing. One more time. There is a Dark Tide. It's some kind of apocalypse. Then there it is a Thrunodian, and they said that Thrunodian is shadows of some kind of civilization. that is tied to that dark tide. And then it is this Leviathan, some being that represents that Threnodian civilization and the apocalypse called dark tide. Frequency capable of annihilating, adjusting, in simple words, in human words. Do you understand, like, by those, like pictures? Like explaining to a baby. Frequency originated from Threnodian. Oh, so there is a Threnodian civilization that is using dark tide as a weapon. And so Leviathan is one of those, like, as we have humans here, so they have those Leviathans or whatever things. I understand that Leviathan is bad. So as we have Solaris, we have civilizations, and we have humans. And so I try to understand. So there is a civilization, Threnodian, using dark tide as a weapon. And those Leviathans are equal, like, people who is using those weapons, dark tide, to fight for their civilization, Threnodian. They are confusing me. I thought Threnodian is the main thing, like that being that is summoning that dark tide. But now they said that Threnodian is a civilization, a shadow of a civilization. And now I am confused. I know you are confused too. Because of that. And I was thinking, so it was a Threnodian, then it became a Leviathan. And is a Threnodian equal to Leviathan? Or Leviathan, it is a little bit different. And then they just said that Threnodian is a shadow of civilization. And now I am confused. Oh, Threnodian is a title. Leviathan is the name. Their beings. So it was a little bit confusing how they represented it in the dialogue, so that's why I got confused. Lachand, hello, traveler. By the way, welcome to the tavern. So, Leviathan in this situation is that Threnodian we started with. Just it is more precise name for that Threnodian we are dealing with right now. And the dark tide is kind of their weapon. So now it makes sense. Thank you. That's what I wanted to understand. Thank you.
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement. Maybe that's the debt he owed. Like both.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
I have a theory that connect dark tide to red tide from Punishing Grey Raven. And I don't know the story of Punishing Grey Raven, so it would be complicated. If you get into that, kinda yeah. The same with so it's not that crucial yet to know Honkai Impact third story to play Honkai Star Rail, but I have a feeling that in the future they will connect those two games more. And it would be nice to play both Honkai Impact and Punishing Grey Raven. Ridiculously complicated. I believe that. So, you know, I think even if we will take Mongel with the simplest story so far in gacha games, if you will dig into the lore, it'll be complicated as well. I have that weird feeling. Whose pants you want to take again? Isn't needed for Wuwa. I know, as well as Honkai Impact isn't needed for Honkai Star Rail, but it's just interesting. And I know that both has a good story, and Original Arknight has a good story, and so I'm more like not a skill player and a gameplay player, I'm a story player. Just because I know that those games have good stories, I just want to play them, but I don't know where to find that much time. And still it is by wind meat. And Dark Souls, yeah.
Death.
Hi, pretty! I'm handsome! Wanna hang out? Just the exchange of these looks. I know, I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
If I fail, I can just forget about everything again and start again.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to worry. The fewer who know, the better. Don't forget, I'm also the harbinger of hope. Don't forget, I'm handsome.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
I'm not alone! Galbrene is waiting for me there. Good, but wait, Mato? Punishing Grey Raven? Playing style? With all those, the real slasher gameplay with combos and whatever. And I saw some characters. The gameplay is like fighting gameplay. So yeah, they don't have exploration, open world, and even corridor type areas as we have in Honkai Star Rail. But the gameplay itself, like fighting, it's really good. Maybe not on PC because they have the weirdest controls. It is a little bit easier with a controller, but still. But yeah, I tried for a little. On a keyboard, it was just impossible to play. As I couldn't play any slasher game on keyboard. I have no idea how people manage it. So I usually play with controller. So mostly third-person games I play with the controller, but gacha games for some reason is like exception. And I play with a keyboard and mouse, but not punching Grey Raven. The controls are too weird. Feels just cheaper than WoWa because it has just only fighting. So you return to lobby, you experience some story, and then you fight a little bit. That's why, but the fights itself, with all those effects and how stylish characters are looking, is explainable. Science. If you think WoWa is already complicated, punching Grey Raven would force you to learn quantum physics. I don't think that I will learn quantum physics because of punishing Grey Raven, but story overall I would like to experience. Maybe not understanding it so deeply, but at least on the surface. And out only with Lupa. We don't mind, good cream. We don't mind. I have a hot tea, and guess what? I'll be drinking it cold, as always. That's made on Unity, like half a century ago. No way. But we all feel different about like different games, so it is understandable. The open world is missing for you, but as I understand, at that time all gacha games was like that. So Honkai Impact is the same. We are just moving on short missions from the lobby. We don't have the world to explore. It is more like novel. Not actual action game, but more like novel with a little bit of action. So that is understandable, and a lot of gachas was like that at the time. 10 fingers all on keyboard. You don't use mouse. But how you rotate your character? Skill issues. Let's stop. Do not fight. We just everyone looks for something different in the games. So I love exploration as well, but I love just a good story as well. So I can like survive with no open world to explore. But if the game has open world, I'll be just running to collect my chests. Yeah, and it'll be a big bonus for the game. That's okay. That's okay. Just do not fight with each other. And thank you for the hydrate. In his family, don't fight. Or I'll bonk you. Fight about Gallagher and Lodge. Yeah, that was hilarious. Was never to fight. Just express yourself totally wrong. That happens from time to time. My English isn't good enough, and sometimes maybe you can understand me in the wrong way as well. So that is understandable.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
But he traveled here to find a fugitive, he said? Not to honor some stranger's final wishes. That was a coincidence. Along the work.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
I hope that everything went well for uni. Freshy now. Thank you. And welcome back. The time will come, and I shall use 3 sustainers. I can buy Ho-Ho. So I have a Duncan, I have Locha, and I can buy Ho-Ho from the store. Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Oh, she was worried. So this as well.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return.
But wait, couldn't they just call me on our, oh my god, terminal?
Farewell.
So we were quite busy here, but we could answer one call. Afar Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuno prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. I wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. I should check in with Augusta and you know, let's go, let's go, let's go. I know how to play Ho-Ho. I have her on my first account and I use her for my daughter team. Still better than Gallagher. You can't have any action, you will die very fast. So usually my Gallagher doesn't have any actions and I die very fast, but it's not the same with Ho-Ho. Terminal use resonance, he's suppressing it right now. But before that, they had enough time to like call us before all these events.
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown.
Who said gamble? We love gamble. Let's hope for the best, Tempest.
That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths.
So yeah, now I understood completely who was that girl, who was Galbrenna. And why Augusta felt familiar. Because she's Angel.
Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her? What exactly does that mean? What do I do?
You catch on quickly.
Suddenly becoming stupid.
Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
So you know, sounds similar to trailblazing.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Falling in love with the Moon Lady all over again. So majestic. So big. There, but you was like, yes, I have to have them. And you did. And I don't have them.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Oh, Abby, you are here. Oh my god, I forgot about you again. Then I'm counting on you, Abby. Just eat all the Dark Tide. You should rest while you can, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry, I faced worse. I believe in all of you, as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm more than ready. Let's start it before ads hit us.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Too much screen time. Show me Lupa more. Lupa had her screen time previously in the story. It may be 7-hour stream today, but not 8-hour stream for sure.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
You know, this looks more like a paradise this time.
Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
It's a ghost!
Ugh. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
She is a mystery. We barely know anything about her. And we've learned a lot about her, really. As a rover, we just don't understand who she is. We've learned enough about her in Augusta's story.
Always like, whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
Yeah, Abby, but you tried your best. Like a Batman gif. The eternal sun shine bright. And they say that Augusta's abilities are average. Average, they say. They was, what? For that role? Destined, yeah. So it was destined. Yellow water drought? Where do you see yellow water? Glory to Septimont! You scream as you cream over there. Mistyping, bad habit. Augusta's ability is just magnetism. Augusta is just cracked. But you know that magnetism works really good if you know how to work with it. And she knows how to make her ability really strong and useful. And so we know a lot of superheroes with magnetism. Just imagine X-Men or whatever. So, you know, I think that is quite powerful ability. Just maybe not that many resonators with the same ability could understand how to properly use it to become really strong, and Augusta did it. Augusta, you know, Shorekeeper is so fun to play. One is Abby that barely has any screen time. Emergency food? That doesn't stop yapping.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
But it is always funny to tease Paimon.
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
A little lamb. So Abby is a lamb now.
Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Oh, hell. And sorry, I did miss that ads were starting. Let's wait a little bit and I will drink some tea. Well, it is still hot. Feet mentioned. Skips all the story just to hear a feet word. Straight up yapping. But some people think that Shorekeeper is more than... I called her AI, but some people didn't agree, calling her more like those entities from above. Like that entity from the beginning that pushed us down on Solaris. So I saw her more like that AI that can take form. But yeah, maybe that like entity fits her more. Good Grim, you can put your feet in your mouth. You have some weird thoughts again. Turn off your weird imagination. From where did you find that thought originally? But what crazy things are in your head? Not interesting, already did it. You did eat your food? Don't scare me, Good Cream. Let her be happy this time. They say the biggest dark place is under the lamp. What did I miss? What was about fanboys? What was that comment about? Feels more like a guy than a woman? But they don't have a gender. Abby is just Abby, they. Like, kinda all echoes. Even the ones that look more like males and females, so still they are they?
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
So that's why it looked better this time, but it's still the same, more looking like hell.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies.
Dogs just won't stop barking. At least it is a daytime. So it's worse when they continue barking in the middle of the night and you can't sleep. That is a little bit crazy, don't you think? If you would visit stretch lessons, like trainings, could put your legs behind the head easily, and why do you need that? And no, he can't. But crazy stuff do you write in my chat?
Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
So, Rover, you think just only you can have a unique echo?
Despair screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
This one reminds me of Mr. Tail. Did Galbrenna send you? Are you trying to deceive me? I fear nothing.
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
But the lamps doesn't have claws.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... Alright, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
I know how to struggle. Struggle harder? Looks like a word more. But the voicing is so good. The voicing is so good. And Rover, you could try at least to defend Abby a little. So they just literally called Abby useless. I feel insulted in Abby's place. From Vatican. Okay. You're only one? Leaves lamb or a goat themed monsters?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
What?
And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
What are you doing to me? Thank you for the hydrate. I am drinking my tea.
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
And thank you for the stretch. And do not bonk me.
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
And people like you always think it is always about you. No one was mocking you, you have some complexes.
No, I really meant what I said.
And you just envy. You can't just accept that you need to work harder, because that's how this world works. Some people just have to work harder to achieve something. Yes, that is unfair, but that's how it is. And if you will just pity yourself, you won't achieve anything. So people in this situation, you just have to learn how to see people with more success, no matter did they work hard or just got it, as an inspiration to move yourself to the same goal, to achieve it, not just falling in pity for yourself and being envy. So that way you won't get anywhere. For real. So, and no one was mocking, she has some issues.
They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
Bad breaking stretch. What kind of a stretch it is? How could you do that? And how could I do that? Yes.
Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on ruling alone. And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her, but sometimes you listen to her, but sometimes you fight alongside her. Like all of them.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
The curse of being hot. Low on the charge, and you don't have a charger. Why you don't have a charger?
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
It wasn't even a challenge for us. Oh, come on. And I just wanted to say something and I forgot suddenly. Oh, yeah. This chimera reminds me of Shadow from Hellblade.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kyria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
At least she didn't lose her dignity.
But why give this to me?
Even being, how would be the correct one? Feeling envious to her. So that woman didn't lose her dignity.
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
Oh, the Dark Tide's whispers are more like Shadow from Hellblade.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, You didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
Okay, Mara, are you Scar? Why you like those little lamps so much? Really reminds me of Scar and his the very first story.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
I really have Amphoruse's PTSDs. I think if I would play this part of Vuva's story before, so going through Amphoreus, I would have Vuva PTSDs all the time. But yeah, I finished Amphoreus first, so it is opposite.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Wasn't Vuva first with this arc? Amphoreus came out faster. I don't really recall.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee. Slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The Dark Tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Oh no, Vuva was copying! No way! For all Vuva defenders, how people defend Vuva like the only game that like makes something really unique that no one was seeing in other games, like never, and you're just okay. Vuva is really good game with some really unique features, but when you play quite a lot of games, you can easily see through. And I don't say that it is something bad, just everyone gets inspired by something different. So why not? Why not? But how some people defend in the comments, sometimes it is really so funny.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Honka the Real and Vuva copying Fate Grand Order. Maybe I didn't play, so I can't say anything. And exactly this phrase Avidus heard.
These false frequencies
or we heard
need me to
while
survive.
fighting. Oh my god, I already confused everything.
Power doesn't want to listen to me.
It was us. Hearing that phrase. I think yes.
Then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind.
Or a video. No, it was a video. I was correct.
Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
It was a videos at that time. That gave him strengths, yeah, to help us.
So I can truly live.
Oh, good.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Inspirations always happen in gaming, especially in gacha games. Wuva gets a lot of inspirations from other games outside of the gacha space. And that is okay as well. Well, why not? From other gacha games and non-gacha games. So you can find inspiration like at most unexpected ways sometimes. Not just from something obvious.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
And sometimes it is not like getting inspiration from something else, not copying. Sometimes it is just like it is. Two people just think about something the same. Sometimes it really happens. So no one was copying anyone. They just thought about the same at the same time. That's all.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
Okay, you are great. Can we proceed?
Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually.
So kinda not her being the hunter, that is quite opposite, just fighting back. Often attempts just happen to have similar themes because they are popular themes in real life. Greek and Norse mythology as examples. And just more precise things. Some similar mechanics, for example, and similar looking characters maybe as well. Because maybe those artists saw the same inspiration at the same time and just made something similar. Not copying each other, but getting the same inspiration.
To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run.
With internet, it is really easy. Without internet, it was harder to get similar ideas at the same time. But now, it is just one post, enough popular for a lot of people to see it, and so those a lot of people can share the same idea at the same time.
But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come.
Thank you, Kyo. Good night. Have a good rest, and see you next time. Take care of yourself. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch. Thank you for staying with us. So I'll see you on Saturday. Bye-bye for today. In Honkai Rail, we have Mighty as Gilgamesh. And there we have, as a Ishtar. Isn't it funny? And actually getting Gilgamesh now. Isn't that funny? We already have Mighty. They could pick another character.
But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So that's why she took that name. Hi, traveler with a name I can't read, sorry. And we told you, Nick, go and sleep.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is A threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
I really love these cinematics.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Do not worry, my English isn't so good as well.
Demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
And if you want to talk, you may do that. If you have something to say, use the chat freely. I didn't bully you. We just worried about you, Nick. Isn't much things for you to do? Just go and sleep. Sleep is the best what you can do. Forgot how good this was. No, not almost 8 hours. It's not that late. It is late already. Do not screw your sleep schedule. You will regret that later, believe me. And if you feel bored, just study, Nick. I have a feeling that you miss studying all day through. That way you are getting bored.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering. To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At least those do not get out.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Angel!
That you must ask her yourself.
Want to spend more time, and then it is again you who's always bored. So go and sleep.
You came.
Yep. The best reply ever. Yep. Chimera showed me the way. Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
I'm handsome.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each. The guardian of the dark tide, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easy.
I'm fighting too good! They doesn't have enough time to finish the dialogue.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Look who's talking!
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from tacit discords. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror. Slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Hello, gacha games, for this illusion of choice. Yeah, they do that so good.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenna. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Literally like Ho-Ho and Mr. Tail. He's kind of like heavy. Quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
Mind to let go of me for today? I really need to wake up early tomorrow.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly.
I hope not, good cream. Not until Lacroix. Thank you for the hydrate.
If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor. Give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
And yeah, it seems for someone it did work. But I've learned that you don't have to believe straight away to what you see. It's always more complicated.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan. I really panicked back there. Yeah, and Rover never learns.
Leviathan
Rover
can't
just
truly
never
distinguish
learns.
the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan.
The private talks, hello. Tips for VTubing? I didn't ask. How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian? Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Threnodian alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Thenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
And thank you, but if I'll need some tips for VTubing, I will search on the internet. There is a lot of tips that you may or not to use. You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide? But what if?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate.
Gambling. Oh, we understand.
But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay.
If you wanted to try VTubing, just find the type of a model that fits you and what you like to do. So it is the best way. If you will just chase the hype, you won't succeed. If you like it, it will work. If you don't like it and just do it for the hype, it won't work because people feel how sincere you are. So just try what you like and see for yourself, and then try to make it better.
But I think I bet on the right people.
But as I said, there is a lot of tips on YouTube, and just watch through them and decide for yourself. It'll be easier than visiting streams and asking in the chat, because people are kind of busy with what they are doing. And if it is not a live stream for a newbie VTubers, they won't help you. Just watch some videos with guides, how to start, what programs do you need, how to find your first model, what is better to use, and decide for yourself what kind of content you would like to do. Because if you won't like what you are doing, you will burn out really fast, and your content won't be on a required level.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
Oh, our first connection to Laharoy!
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Let's check it out! What kind of the music you have for me?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Oh my god!
You know how to
this
use the
music
Sentinel's
is
original
hype!
power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Give me some heavy metal! It is just hard rock for now. Rover remembered how to ore farm.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You'd say that. Checkmate.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Gotcha. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Like Rover.
None shall whisper.
Yeah, and we all believe in Rover's promises.
Rise from hellfire!
Swift and resolute.
Speak of the devil. By my trigger.
They make you believe that you actually play Devil May Cry.
Bang! Behave now. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Swift and resolute.
Just let me
She'll be
through!
evil day.
I need to wake up for work tomorrow early.
You can't escape me.
The biggest motivation, how to end your enemies quickly. For Zani, for sure.
To send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Bang!
Do I even move in the correct direction?
Rise from hellfire!
I don't know anymore.
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper.
You're here until Lacroix. I do not agree.
Bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Swift and resolute.
Will you work in my place, good cream?
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
And I kind of feel that I need to finish this arc, but I really need to wake up early for work. No one was asking about your agreement. Fucked already. You have to work on your place, ask Nick about it. So, you know, I know that it isn't the best place where to stop this stream. And I'm not even sure if I can leave this place. Where am I? So as I understand, I can fast travel. But how does it work if I leave it now? Will I be able to proceed from this place? I should rest, yes. I really should get some rest and prepare for work. Or I'll be just dead again. You will come back, but from the start of the location? But without repeating the story, yes? Journey well, thank you. Mikey, thank you. So, well, okay, we'll see. If I'll have justified again through this place, so it is okay.
Shared future, leaving the past behind.
But I really need to get some rest. So yeah, not the best. I know, not the best. The peak moment. And it won't be any WoW stream this week anymore. It'll be Antfield and it'll be NT on Saturday and Sunday. But oh well, you know how they usually end every episode in TV shows? At the most interesting moment, so you come back and watch the next episode. So I'll just do the same. Hello there, Ed. Happy to see you again. So we'll do just the same. We will end at the most interesting moment, so you have a reason to come back next time when I'll be streaming WUWA. But I hope to see you on Anfield, and it'll be Camille pulls. I'm so ready for Camille. And I hope to see you on NTE. I'll be giving another chance for the game and pulling for Chaos. But I really don't have any pulls in NTE because I wasn't playing all this time. After the last stream. I think it was just a few days I was trying to do exploration, but exploration is so boring in NTE. And the story is so bad for me, like no connection between main story quests at all. And those annoying kids accompanying me on every mission and But I'll give another chance. So maybe it'll be better a little bit. If not, I'll be dropping NT. But yeah, Chaos looks so cool, but only one character won't save the game if everything else is bad in it. So nothing special about fighting, because fighting like that we have already in WUWA and Zenless. And I bet in a lot of different gacha games that I didn't even hear about. Yeah. Saturday it is, and wait a little bit. We will say bye-bye for YouTube travelers, and then we will raid someone. I will send you somewhere next in a comfy place, and you'll be able to continue having fun, but on a different stream. Thanks for the stream, rest well, and see you next time. Thank you, Escape. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Rest well as well, and don't forget to take care of yourselves, my dear travelers. Stretch, hydrate, touch some grass. But touching grass is overrated. I better touch my cats. So my cat was seeking for some attention a little while ago. Now sleeps peacefully, but my cat can wake me up in the middle of the night. Why can't I wake up my cat right now? So yeah, to be even. Thank you for coming, everyone. I really appreciate you. And sorry for ending in this moment of the peak story. But yeah, I streamed 1 hour more than I was planning for today. And the story didn't end. I hope that maybe I'll be able to finish it. I wasn't that slow today. I was quite... For me, it was quite fast. But this story part was a little bit longer. So yeah, we will finish in without a hurry next time. So it will be better to finish next time. Not hurrying anywhere, then the opposite right now, hurrying and not paying attention to what is happening, and then asking a lot of questions, what really happened. I didn't get anything because I was tired, and my thoughts was about other things. So yeah, sorry about that, but for sure we will continue. And Leroy is so close. I'll be able to build up my teams at last. But yeah, so I'm not so sure how the next week will go, but it'll be days off on Monday and Tuesday. But yeah, I wanted to stream Manjul a little bit somewhere. But well, we'll see. Maybe I'll start with WUWA to finish this part of the story. Beating the climax, and then it'll calm down a little bit, and I'll be able to push some other games. But yeah, I still don't have my work schedule for the next months, so can't say anything. I hope that schedule will be ready tomorrow, but I have a feeling it'll be ready only at the start of the next week, so at the last moment. I have that feeling. So can't say anything about next week except for Monday and Tuesday that I'll be here. But yeah. Enfield, then NTE. So on Monday it would be WUWA to finish. And then maybe we will play Manjul. So yeah. Manjul is quite interesting and good gacha. But so yeah, not that good marketing, and everyone I think already forgot about it. A few days ago, I checked Mongel category on Twitch and there was no one. So I don't know about continuing streaming Mongel. Maybe I'll continue with just playing for myself. So, you know, sometimes you need those games that you'll be just playing, not thinking what I should do for the stream so that it would be interesting, what kind of characters I should get, what teams I should build, and what kind of content I should close so that it is entertaining. So maybe I'll continue with Mongel without a stream, but at least 1-2 streams more for Mongel I want to make, and then we'll see. But yeah, Mongel is forgotten by players. Mikey, hello, thank you for Traveler Daily registration and for the headbats. Good Cream, thank you for the hydrate, and Commander, thank you, and welcome to the Tavern. It was, I think, if I saw, yeah, it was the first time chat. Thank you for being here, for watching. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Stay healthy, stay safe. And see you on Saturday, YouTube travelers. Thank you for subscribing, for liking, and for writing comments on YouTube. And one day it'll be more content for YouTube. Yeah. When they will stop giving me extra hours at work and I'll be able to learn how to do shorts at last. And finish with setting up all the bots and all other things, yeah. Thanks for the stream, and I'll do one more thing before we go. Visit Mikey as well, playing variety of games. Thank you for joining and for supporting, and yeah, Cronus, I will play one day as well. Dark Souls, yeah, Dark Souls is the next plan for us. In between gachas, to play in between gachas. Thank you, bye-bye YouTube for today, and we will raid on Twitch. See you on Saturday, YouTube travelers. Take care and have a good rest of your day. Stay healthy, stay safe, bye-bye.